Welcome into another SR51 Media Show. I am your host, Saul Aries. I'm going to be getting things started here in a minute. Just have to send out the social media alerts. And then okay, TikTok. Twitter was just sent out. Everybody on Twitter's been notified. Lupo, thanks for the like. Greatly appreciated. And then Facebook. Gotta put out Facebook. Okay, the playoffs are up next. Posting on Facebook right now. The post is live. Okay. Pull up the stream on TikTok. I don't know what that was. Okay. Gotta switch accounts here. Alright, got that account pulled up. I use my mod account. That's where I can monitor things. Five-star Jacob. Let me answer this in this chat right now. Okay, let's pull up YouTube. Pull up chat for YouTube. Okay, the web browser's opening. What's that sound? Let me close the stream, open it again. Okay, it was like some sound. It was like some sound in the background. Okay, I think it's done. Congratulations, Pancraft, on your first win. Many more probably to come. Okay, put this in the chat. Maybe it's where I'm sitting the phone. It's like a sound in the background or something. Oh, and just to make you aware, let me put this in the chat. Okay, upgrading the chat. Let me go check on another source and see if the sound is active. So there's a sound in the background I just noticed on TikTok. Okay, is sorry, Keith the Land 18. Late response. So yeah, I heard this sound in the background. It could be because I had my phone close to that side. I noticed when I move my phone away, I don't hear it anymore. So it could be like a cross signal thing where basically keep the volume up some so that way I can hear it. Okay, welcome into another SR51 Media stream. I am your host, Saul Aries. Hopefully you're having a good day today. If you're not, hopefully it turns around for you. Let me put in the chat of TikTok. Alright, just wanted to put some information out there. Let me put this on Madden on TikTok. Okay, you have that up as well. Let me check and make sure all my chats are coming through the RAM right now. Alright, we're about to be starting up here pretty soon. Just checking the comments. Oh, the comment section is not posting up for you guys. I just noticed that. One second. I just noticed that the stream is not. When I type in my answers to you guys on when I type in my answers, it's not popping up. So it looks like I'm not responding to you. So let's get this together now. Log into my account. I want to see if it'll pop up. Okay, we lined up. Got the stream pulled up. Okay, let me try something here. Okay. Okay, it's not popping up in general when you guys are watching. So let me try this method. Okay, so for my phone it popped up. Okay, so it may just be the Wi-Fi, so I'm just gonna start responding from my phone. That's okay. It's cool. I can respond from my phone for the chat if you guys write anything. So on YouTube, I'll be responding on my computer, and then through TikTok, I'll be responding through my phone. So just give me a minute. All right, let's jump into things. Let's get it started. I don't hear that ringing sound anymore. I think it was because my phone was too close to the mic. Okay, we got a home game. Manage the staff points. put it on player personnel, cornerback signing. Because we're going to lose a cornerback this year and wide receivers. We're going to lose a quarterback, and then I kind of want to reshuffle the wide receivers a little bit, maybe. Okay, play season game. Upgrade players. Our defensive tackle, Scott, is now at 81. McLendon, playmaker. James Bradbury, zone. And then also they have this thing in here. If I'm not mistaken, they had a thing in there where you can unlock one player that no longer wants to player walks, and I'm okay with that. Alright, no injuries. Walker still, Cody is it just Cody? Yeah, Cody the only one hurt. Our left guard, he's down. Okay, we don't need to go into no free agency or nothing like that. Okay, they have Superstar X Factor Christian McCaffrey. I have Superstar X Factor Josh Jacobs. Superstar X Factor They have Superstar X Factor Christian McCaffrey halfback. I have Josh Jacobs Superstar X Factor halfback. I have J.J. Watt Superstar X Factor left defensive end. Fletcher Cox Superstar X Factor defensive tackle, one of the best there is, possibly the best there is. They have DJ Moore Superstar wide receiver. Brian Burns Superstar left defensive end. I have Penei Sewell Superstar right tackle. Yannick, Superstar right defensive end. Chris Haggins, Superstar quarterback. They have Akeem, Superstar left tackle. I have myself, Saud Aries, Superstar defensive tackle. And Demarius Franks, Superstar tight end. This is going to be a good one. They're at 84. I'm at 86. The streak is on the line. Let's get out here to it.
It's Madden NFL 23. And we're watching the Snowhawks leader at quarterback as he's moved past 3,000 yards passing for the year and looking for more. It's the Snowhawks and the Panthers coming up next.
Baker Mayfield.
It's the National Football League presented by EA Sports. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Carolina Panthers and the Portland Snowhawks. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And CD, you look at our featured team here. Their offense is a unit that's not afraid to take chances out there, but not always for the better. What do you see them trying to do here?
I think they'll continue to take those chances, Brandon, but to me, they have to do it in a measured way. And what I mean by that, they can't just come into a game and throw caution to the wind and just say we're going to run a bunch of gadget plays, a lot of reverses, end arounds, all of those things. They've got to identify the spots where they want those plays to pay off, which means you have to set them up, and then when they present themselves, take full advantage.
Is that vibes? Thank you for the likes. Greatly appreciate it. Good kick. Let's go.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the City of Roses. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by the #1 overall pick in the 2018 draft,
yards.
the Oklahoma Sooner, Baker Mayfield.
And I thought in last week's game, he found a way to win. Like a good pitcher, without his best stuff. I mean, he did throw 2 interceptions, offset by 1 touchdown pass. Not the ratio, not the numbers you're really looking for as a QB. But finding a way to win,
too.
That's all that really matters.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey, and not much to speak of. Yard gain up to the 26.
Cover 3 Sky.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he takes this for 3 to the 29. Well, this defense very strong in that
Cover
victory
6.
from a week ago.
Anytime you can hold a team to less than 10 points, your expectation of winning that game has to be sky high. In fact, you'd be absolutely stunned to come away with a loss in that one. Could you imagine going to the press conference and trying to
Mr. McCaffrey across the middle. He left that middle open. That was my fault. He didn't get pressure.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes you try
Cover
to
6
find the
again.
open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. Taken down at
Hit.
the 42.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We
Cover
often
4
talk about
quarters.
whether they take a good 1st step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey.
All right.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll make it 3rd down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel
Cover
like
3
they
seam.
saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken
Got him.
multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game.
But they've been fighting and scratching and clawing for that 1st sack in the game, and it turns out to be a big one. Not just a short one right there behind the line. First one they get, 10 plus
Me and
yards,
JJ
and
with the
guy
wrap-up
has the legs
tackle.
to escape most of these.
So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. And the win last week punted 4
Let's
times
get
as
some
this
yardage.
one's away. Fielded just inside the 20. And he'll be out right at the 35. So out comes this offense to take over for the 1st time. And they will be led out by the youngster, the rookie, their QB.
And for how good he is throwing the ball, it's his running that makes him so dangerous. He had a couple of touchdowns on the ground in last week's game, so we'll see what they dial up for him for this one.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Fuck.
He fires one that's intercepted. Picked up.
Threw an interception on the 1st play.
And the Panthers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Stupid play.
The Panthers out there
Really
ready to
stupid play.
begin their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And not much there
Good
at
hit.
all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Cover 3 Cloud.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going.
Cover 3 Sky.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. And this is going to be...
Way to hold up, defense. I made a mistake. Good thing having my back.
We have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
And as this offense makes their way back out, it's AFC playoff race
The
time
Ravens,
as
the
we
Chiefs,
give
and
you a
myself
look.
are in.
What we do know, Charles, they will be in the playoffs. They currently sit at pole position #1, but nothing's set in stone right now. They still have to earn that top spot.
And it makes me reflect back to preseason when you and I do our tours of camps. The prevailing message in each and every one of them was what? Win the division.
Win the division.
Win the division. You know you're in the playoffs. It means something. It means a home game. It means a number of other things. But winning the division is paramount. You're right. They won't step off the gas here.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Quick slant. That's caught by the 5'11" Landry. To the pitch and catch.
Great way to muscle him, Landry.
And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Try to run for it with Jacobs. And he gets this one in midfield.
Great run.
Before he's brought down.
Great run.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. A lot of running backs, a little bit of a disadvantage when you start talking MVP. Might not be the case this year. You think he's got a shot, don't you?
I do. I think he's got more than a shot.
Let's go.
What he's going to need here down the stretch.
Got the run game working a little bit.
He needs that big closing game, that game that we're all going to reflect on and go, oh my goodness, did he put up a number, let's say 200 plus?
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. A check on Jacobs from a week ago. 13 carries, 97 yards, and a touchdown.
One thing I do know, teams in the NFL don't treat this like a pitcher throwing a no-hitter. It's been mentioned all week long about going out and getting him the rushing title. He'll see the ball, and he'll see it often.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Oh, left guard Henry is down.
Last run, it looks like we have a player who is shaken up. But not what you want to see this late in the season. The medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment.
Halfback guy.
1st and 10 at the 11. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. We're scoreless after 1.
Scoreless in the first half. We've had that a lot recently.
Portland football here, ready to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. Jacobs going to try the middle. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Okay, he's hurt. Our left guard is down. So we're going to bring in Kenyon Garner. Okay, Green's playing. Bring in Ross.
A lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, but of course you're going to give it to him.
They'll go with the keeper.
That's right.
He's over for the touchdown. A great effort there. Scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Snowhawks post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, we have the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the 2nd quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
That's right.
So was the first quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play, just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
Lutz with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it was capped off by the quarterback sneak for 6.
1 second responding here in the chat. I don't think it popped up. All right, we got it out. Let's do this. Let's keep going.
After the touchdown, wants to kick it off. And Smith
Good defense.
not
Good
gonna bring it
defense.
out, so it's a touchback. Possession of the football goes over to Carolina. And this game, CD, some are calling it the game of the year. Others are saying, hey, this is the Super Bowl preview. And as we speak, these are the top seeds in each conference. How do you think these two teams approach
Cover
this
3
one
seed.
internally?
And I think that we both subscribe to the theory that it is the game of the year so far, and it could be a Super Bowl preview. I know outwardly both teams are going to tell us, hey,
Good
it's
sack,
16,
Pop.
we're
Good
gonna do what we
sack.
do,
Good
just go
tackle.
ahead and play our game. But I think we both know that
Cover 3
internally,
Sky.
they're saying we've got to establish we're the team to beat in case we see them again.
On 2nd and 9, Mayfield will get this underneath to McCaffrey. So the completion good
Cover.
for 7 there.
I feel
And
like
that's going to bring up 3rd
real
and
fire
2.
go.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run for this with Hubbard.
Damn, Shaq had the top. Shaq had him.
Before he's brought down at the 42.
Shaq
That
had
gain
him.
of 9 buys them a new set of downs.
He had him lined up.
That's quite a
Cover
spot there
4
for his
show
first
too.
carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. First down, they'll stay on the ground with Hubbard. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. He'll get a nice chunk there on the
Cover
first
4
down
score.
run, and it's 2nd and 4. Right back to Hubbard. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield.
He almost had it.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate
Cover
comes
3
along
hard
and
flat.
scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
Oh, he got the
Able to
first.
pick up the first across midfield.
Baker
to the
can throw.
47. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Brown here.
Good hit, Shaq.
1-yard gain there to make it 2nd
Cover 3
and 9.
Buzz C.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place.
Cover 3 Buzz C.
You're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
On 3rd down, Mayfield.
We'll take that.
It's intercepted, thrown back across his body. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. So the interception there, and Charles, I'd imagine that's something you can maybe live with in December, but not come January.
And I love how you make the distinction there. You're talking about regular season versus the postseason, the playoffs. Because these guys, they've already clinched the playoff spot, but they know, looking ahead, when they get into the
Halfback dive.
postseason, they've got to take better care of the football because turnovers in that situation, they really become magnified.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And some room to maneuver. And they do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. Here's Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone
For the touchdown.
Josh Jacobs with touchdown number 27. That ties Priest Holmes for the 3rd most in a single year. And the Snowhawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
14 points.
On the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Well, it wasn't a one-play drive, but I think they'll take it. The scoring summary, 2 plays and into the end zone. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Points, 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 points. That's how you win games.
And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. Carolina getting set to take the field. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover.
Coming through Scott.
The last one.
A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Mayfield to throw it. And this complete to Mitchell.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position. It's actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. There's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else.
He ran it with no huddle.
Get the big
I give him that.
He might out of a smaller back. He's got his first catch here before halftime.
Cover 3 hard flat.
For a first down. Now Mayfield. Over the middle, that's caught by QT. Mayfield trying to get him up to the line as fast as he can. They'll look to throw again.
We'll take that. Big play, Slay.
Darius Slay with a pick. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
That's right.
Take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Big play, Slay. His first interception of the year.
When you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback, and what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
Great pick 6, boys.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And it is now 21-0. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception.
Good play.
Navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. The Panthers going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit.
Cover 3, Sky.
Back to it after the pick 6, Mayfield. And the man is Robbie Anderson. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. To throw, Mayfield. That's complete out right to the tight end, Trimble. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Mayfield. That one thrown away.
Put pressure on him. Cover 3, Scott.
Officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver.
That should have been intentional grounding.
So no penalty, just an incomplete pass. Pressure comes and down goes Baker Mayfield. That winds up pushing it back 11 yards on the sack.
Great sack.
And that'll bring up 3rd. This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
Cover 3, Sky.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it safe with a run. And he'll get nothing out of that one. So we've reached halftime.
Let's see what's going on around the
New
league.
Year's Eve. As we'll send you eastward to Orlando. Standing by with that EA Sports halftime report now is Jonathan Coachman. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports halftime report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll begin out west at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, and it's the Colts who have the lead in that one. Jonathan Taylor, over 100 yards rushing with a touchdown run. From there, we fly east to Philly to check on the Eagles at home at Lincoln Financial Field. And things didn't work out so well as they fall
got
to
beat
the
by the
visiting
Patriots.
New England Patriots. Kendrick Bourne, well over 100 yards receiving with 3 touchdown catches. Lastly, let's get out to Jacksonville, see what's happening with the Jaguars at TIAA Bank Field. And they were winners in that one as they defeat the visiting Tennessee Titans. Christian Kirk, 2 touchdown catches in the victory. Now time for a check of the next-gen stats in the first half for Carolina, and they will need to get this passing game in gear because they did not do much of anything in that first half, and it's why the scoreline is what it is. Meanwhile, for our home team, we check out their numbers on the ground as they'll try to keep the momentum going into the second half. Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the second half, we get it back.
1 second, I need to check on something. Sorry, you guys. But like I said, they're doing construction around the space in my home, so I just needed to check and see if I needed to move my car,
And
which I
Charles
don't think I
Davis.
do.
The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of Week 17 is underway. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. And this offense set to go now to begin the third quarter. And with the final fortnight of games upon us, teams jockeying for position. Some of these games really starting to take enormous importance as they always do this time of year.
I like how you use fortnight.
Are you impressed,
Yeah,
aren't you?
I am impressed. That means 2 weeks, if I'm not
That
mistaken.
does.
Correct.
That does.
But how about exactly what you're talking about? Going down the stretch, how much importance is placed on these
Great
games?
run.
Look, everyone talks about every game's important. When you get to this time of year, maybe that importance gets quadrupled. And that's where we are right now to see who can make their last run, their last push to get into the playoffs.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 153 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ballgame. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers 18. 25 yards there on the catch and run. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Back to the running game with Jacobs. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
Jacobs is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw. Touchdown!
Touchdown.
A great play there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Snowhawks take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the 3rd quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an
big lineman couldn't run with him.
Will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Lutz with the extra point.
Yep,
and that makes the score 28-0. So that drive in total 8 plays. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. The Panthers offense now, they head back on the field for their first possession of the 2nd half. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the 2nd half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. The bottom line is it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Here's Mayfield.
We'll take that.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Desmond King picks it. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something right there. Still in the 3rd quarter. It would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a
great
banner
interception.
day, but they're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our 2nd half blowout material. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They go play action here on 1st down. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Looking to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Good yardage there on the scramble, and all of a sudden they're left with a 3rd and 2, much more manageable. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he is in the end zone for a touchdown. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Snowhawks open the lead up to 34-0. Lutz to try to add the PAT. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. So it's a touchback. The Panthers now set to take over offensively.
Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably going out the window, Charles. But I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But
Cover
Brandon,
3 spot.
We've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Cover 3 lock.
4 yards there, and it'll be second down. Throwing, Mayfield. He's going to have the hook up to QT. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Cover 4 quarters.
Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. Mayfield looks to throw. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Mayfield now. It's caught. Mitchell. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football
Cover
around.
4 pounds.
Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
Now a throw out to his fullback is complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Damn screen.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And not able to get it that time. He hit on 6 straight passes. Not there. Second down. Mayfield with it once more. He's got the connection to Moore. And the Panthers are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long.
I really think right from the first snap, I
Cover
think
3
you're really onto something there. In this passing game, it just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. To give to the fullback on the dive. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 3rd and goal. Trying to make that scoreboard at least a little more respectable. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. It's the fullback.
Don't sweat it, y'all.
With his first career NFL touchdown. And the Panthers are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. Extra point from McManus is good. And that'll cut the lead down a bit to 28. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it ends with a 3-yard scoring run. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And it'll end there as as he goes out of bounds, but a heck of a return all the way inside the opposite 40.
I know the special teams coach will not permit himself a smile here, but inside
he didn't have the speed. He was gone.
This is what he schemes. This is what he watches tape to put himself and his team in a position to score points. An absolute dream return.
Portland's offense now about set to take over. We find ourselves here in the midst of a one-sided affair. A lot of fill time down the stretch, Mr. Davis.
So we could talk about food because that is something that you and I both enjoy.
We share that.
We enjoy our time at the table. So maybe the best steakhouses in the city, but in all seriousness, the performances that we've seen this year, we've seen a bunch of great ones. And it's going to be hard to parse who's going to win the MVP.
Yeah, it really is.
Is it going to be a runner? Is it going to be a thrower? Can a defender finally win it this season? Those are the things that we can probably discuss.
And collectively, this is about as dominant of a performance as you could have hoped for on both sides of the football.
Might have to put it number one for what we've seen this season.
Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
I should have thrown this back in field goal range.
Now Lutz for the field goal try. There'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick by Lutz is good, and they will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately, not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points. They'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
Stream running good on YouTube.
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away. And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat.
Cover 2 buzz.
Mayfield on first down. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. A good hand there defensively, and second down. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mayfield toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
And that's another play that's been this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey.
No, you're going to the ground.
First down marker as he's brought down at the 26. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Cover 3 buzz scene.
And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down. He's got a man complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. And again, it's Mayfield. Got an open man. It's QT. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Cover 4 quarters.
Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And it's 2nd down. And quickly they get to the line. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end complete. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
We'll take that.
He's intercepted for the 4th time today. Desmond King picks it. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Not much
much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six.
Kick off up the middle.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. The Carolina offense about ready to go. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and
watch
every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's more.
Big hits on him. That's our game.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So for the home team here, they move to a sparkling 15-1 with one game still to go in the regular season.
Haggins had one touchdown, 95 yards. Josh Jacobs, power back. He just earned his gold shoes. Kenyon Green. Advance next week. Upgrade players. Panay Sewell. Agile. His gold shoes on, save settings. I don't change anything else. Okay, change me to rush defensive tackle. And D tackle. Left guard. Alright, everybody's in their spots. You don't need to go deep into the depth chart. Saving all the points. Upgrade players. Quarterback. Put this on scrambler. I need his speed to come up some. Myself. Get an upgrade, put this on. Run stopper. Jimmy Hawthorne, our halfback, put this on power back. Tight end Franks, let's put this on vertical threat. Matthew Freeman, the backup middle linebacker, put this on run stopper. Okay, middle linebacker got an upgrade. Fletcher Cox gets an upgrade. Put this on power rusher. Okay, no new injuries. Isaac Seumalo's out 1 week with an ACL sprain. Alright. Because Isaac Seumalo's down, I have to assign somebody to play right guard. Okay, he's going to play right guard for now. Well, he is our right guard. That's where we put him, so. I'm 86, they're 85. Last game of the season before the playoffs push. So I have Josh Jacobs, Superstar X Factor halfback. They have Terry McLaurin, Superstar X Factor wide receiver. Matthew Judon, Superstar X Factor left outside linebacker. I have Fletcher Cox, Superstar X Factor defensive tackle, one of the best there is. J.J. Watt, Superstar X Factor left defensive end. Penei Sewell, Superstar right tackle. Chris Haggins, Superstar quarterback. Yannick, Superstar right defensive end. They have Kyle Duggery, Superstar strong safety. I have myself, Saul Aries, Superstar defensive tackle. And Demarius Franks, Superstar tight end. Like I said, I'm at 86, they're at 85. This should be a good one.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll be watching Terry McLaurin. He's been a production machine with a 1,200-yard season thus far. It's the Pats and the Snowhawks, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
This new intro they got is nice. We can see the players' helmets and them standing there.
From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Today, the curtain falls on the regular season, and we've got a good one in store between the Portland Snowhawks and the New England Patriots. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at our visitors coming into play here. They know coming in they've got to be at their best because they're facing one of the better overall defenses in the NFL.
And this is not one of the better offenses around in terms of running the football. So they understand that they're going to be put to the test a bit. The big plays in the run game, they haven't been there of late. So maybe that means we'll see them shake things up a little bit. Some RPOs, some touch passes, some draw plays. Anything to try and gain a little bit of momentum.
You get it to start.
Here's the punter, Jake Bailey, ready to do the honors. And we are underway in Foxborough. Takes it at the 7. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Could have went further.
So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
I like this guy. And the reason I do, he tends to stay on an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
Come on, come on. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes.
All right, they're bringing the rush. That was stupid. That was dumb of me.
About 6, and now it brings up 3rd. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. It's hauled
Great catch.
Cooks. And they're going to get this
Great
beyond
catch,
the
Cooks.
40 before he's taken down. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. And he's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Halfback dive.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree totally. I mean, he's leading the league in rushing, and let's face it, partner, the running back renaissance in the NFL, it's real, and it's really helping teams along the way. He's a prime example. Got to give him strong consideration for MVP talk.
So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. And that is caught. It's Ridley. Down inside the 10. A big play there. 42 yards. 1st and goal. A chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. Josh Jacobs with career touchdown number 75. And the Snowhawks get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal. They've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Will Lutz on for the point after.
Good kick.
It's up and good, and it'll give his guys a 7-0 lead. So this drive spans 7 plays, and it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. in this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So now the Patriots getting set to take over on offense.
They're led by their quarterback from the University of Alabama, Mac Jones.
I love today's NFL because it is high-flying, big-time action, some risk involved. But how about him eliminating all that last week? 3 touchdown passes, incredible yardage.
Yeah, almost 400.
Big-time game.
Nickel trap, too.
Jones and the Pats now with a first
Bring the
and
heat
10
on.
at their 25-yard line. Now Jones. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield.
Got him.
It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
Well, the very first thing they told us, Charles, was we need to apply pressure early.
Got that sack.
And I would call that early pressure a nice sack to start the game.
And on the other sideline, I just have this image in my mind of the head coach on the headset with the offensive coordinator.
Cover 2 scene,
asking
cover
him
3
if
scene.
That's exactly what he saw in his mind when he called that play. And if so, is it going to be like this all day? That's a tough one right there.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. They'll wind up getting just a yard.
Cover 3, Buzz.
They're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Throwing Jones.
We'll take that.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And the return comes to a halt.
Achievement unlocked. Use it, too.
Well, Brandon, there's no question who they're going to look to on
Yep.
3rd and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they're getting blanketed downfield. And this ball winds up being intercepted.
Portland's offense now about set to take over.
And it's all come down to this, hasn't it? Final week of the regular season. As this year's playoffs play out anything like the regular season has gone, could be in for a wild and fun month of January.
And we can break the rules because we can look ahead. All right, there's not a coach out there that's ever said to their team, all right, let's look three weeks down the road. It's always right here, right now. Forget that. Think about what the playoffs are going to look like. The teams that we see that are already in, the teams that are trying to get in, we could have some great matchups.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw here. Looking for Landry, and it's intercepted.
And the Patriots are going to take over.
Stupid pass. I should have just ran for the run.
Very good starting position for the
Things
Patriot
happen. Let's move
offense
on.
as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48.
Here's Walker to start the drive.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. This defense, Charles, really
Cover 2
played
hard
well
flat.
on that win a week ago.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and trying to attack them this week because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, what do you do now when you go into a game? Do you decide you can't throw the ball? Do you try and run it more? Or do you tell your quarterback, make sure you see your guys open before you deliver?
And he is going to lose yardage here.
3rd and 3,
They'll
pinch
lose a
4.
yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Jones now off the play fake. And the throw there going to be
Good defense,
incomplete.
boys. Good
How about this
defense.
defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away.
And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line.
Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment.
Last week, a strong showing, up over 100, also 2 trips to the end zone.
It's the kind of week that if you said, listen, I'll let you have this type of a game each and every week, you'd sign up for it. You wouldn't try and get too greedy. But let's face it, good runners always want to be a little bit more greedy at the end, try and squeeze out every last yard. He's going to try and duplicate that and exceed it in this game.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards.
Brandon
but no
Cooks
more
is
than
hurt.
that.
That's not good.
2nd
Our
down.
number 1 wide receiver is
Hold
down.
on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, week 18, this is just when you hope everybody can get through the regular season healthy, but the medical staff is going to have to take a look here, and we'll step aside.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Open man is the tight end, Nick Boyle. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Jacobs going to try the middle. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
Oh, I like that play. I wanted to run that play.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Gonna bring that play back up, Coach.
Portland football here, ready to begin the 2nd quarter.
Here we go to the inside
As
run.
they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
Hey, let's go! 19 tight, 19 tight.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's got a man wide open. It's Landry. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown.
Brandon Cooks has a dominance game.
Landry, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Snowhawks have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass this young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
Okay, Cooks is down. Our number 1 wide receiver is down, so we're just going to elevate everybody else. That's a big hit to our offense, though. I'm not going to lie. Big hit to our offense right before the playoffs.
Impressed, aren't we both?
Yeah.
I mean, why shouldn't we be? We've seen him improve throughout the year. We've seen him settle in now, and you can see the confidence of the team has grown. His confidence has grown. I think that everyone around this guy feels good about what they've seen, and it's also safe for him when he's driving home to turn on Sports Talk Radio. He's okay.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Take it in at the 3. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. New England trying to get a place on offense. And there, of course, was a lot of talk about this ball game coming into play. 2 division leaders in the AFC. Could this be a potential playoff preview down the line?
Yeah, and I think when you're talking about the talk about this game coming into play, you're talking about me because I blew up your phone all week prior to this one. I was so excited about this game because to me,
Such a
it's not
concept
out
to
of the realm
sack.
of possibility that these 2 teams see each other again down the road. I
Cover
like this
4 quarters.
matchup. They match up very well against each other.
To try again after the sack. Jones got a man open. That's Devontae Parker complete. So the completion results there in 9
Cover 3
yards.
spy.
3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Jones on 3rd down. And he wisely will
Good
throw
pressure.
that one away.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Pulled in at the 24. And he'll take this to the other side.
No,
of
there could be a
midfield
block in
before
the
going
back
out
or
of
something like
bounds.
that.
Holding, receiving team.
A pretty good return, all things considered, but hold it.
Automatic
I agree with
first
you
down.
totally. It's actually a return that they were going to be very proud of. But when you end up holding and bringing it back, now your offense has to start a little bit deeper in their own territory.
Now, the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
No interceptions. Just a missed coverage. Junior came in on the sack.
That they needed because they got a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and the Patriots take over. New England's offense set to go. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. Throwing again on second down. Jones, open man, puts it on the carpet, it's out.
We'll take that.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. And now, meanwhile, after the dust settles on the fumble, we've got an injured player here as well. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 37. Oh, he's trying for Smith-Schuster, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Cameron Sutton. And he takes it into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. Well, I mean, it hadn't been a picture-perfect first half for this defense to this point, but that's a big play to get them right back in the ballgame.
Yeah, I'll put them back in.
Changes their mind frame. Now they're saying to themselves, hey, we're still in this. And even though our offense hasn't done anything, we've had our troubles on our own right, we still made a play right there that could change the course of this game. Great job delivering.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Portland's offense now about set to take over.
Josh Jacobson rushed for 2,000 yards this season.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. They go play action here on first down. On the move past the 40. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
As we both know, there's a lot that went into why they made him their first-round pick this year. Part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. That's into the hands of the tight end, Boyle. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Josh Jacobs becoming just the 2nd player with 30 touchdowns in a single year. And his guys are able to strike for 6.
So we have a tie now atop the all-time single-season rushing touchdown list. LaDainian Tomlinson, you've just been joined by this man.
And they share similar traits in running the football. Excellent vision, cutting ability, determination, will. They understand where the end zone is and will not be deterred.
Lutz good on the
Try to get
extra
him one more
point,
touchdown so
and
he
it's
can get the
now
record.
21-7. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken in at the 3. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid.
Good
and
coverage.
He's dropped at the 18.
Good coverage.
This offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to...
He's got a man complete. And he's taken
Can't believe he caught that.
at the 45-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Cover the receiver.
Reminder that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll check in with Jonathan Coachman from Orlando. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of play. Here's Madison running on first down. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
We'll take that.
Was one, and that's going to be intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just to add to his totals. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Finds his man, it's John Mechie.
John Mechie with the catch.
About the 44-yard line.
T.Y. Yelton, thanks for joining the community. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties. Good catch, Mechie.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Do another interception.
3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it.
That was
And a
stupid.
super return as he gets us all the way
They see
down
the cross
inside
route to
the
Landry and I just kept
25-yard
throwing
line.
it. So that play is outlawed for the rest of the game.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50
Cover 2
seconds to
invert.
go in the first half. To throw again on 2nd down. Jones. And it's a fumble.
We'll take that.
Defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way.
Hey, I'm all about defense forcing plays and getting takeaways. But in interception and 2 fumbles in their last 3 offensive possessions.
Time to readjust?
Yeah, you can't just give all the credit to the defense on that. They've got to look in the mirror and take the blame themselves and figure out how to not do it anymore.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. 52 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Back to throw now on first down. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he'll go out
Juju fighting through him. That's right, Juju.
At the 49. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Got ready. 19 right. Ready.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now another timeout called for by the
Trying to
offense.
get field range,
As the
field goal
clock will stop
range
with just
for
under 30
halftime.
seconds to go in the first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Incomplete, but
Roughing the passer.
flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Come on, Jordan.
He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind side. Got nabbed for the hold.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally, do so because they don't catch all of them. This time they did.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now Lutz for the field goal try. This a 40-yard attempt from the left hash.
Lutz.
The kick by Lutz is good. And they will open things up a bit more. It's 24-7. So able to add on to their first half lead here, Charles, forcing the miscue with a fumble and then turning that into 3 points.
Yeah, and more than happy to accept any mistakes the other side is willing to make. No problem. You turn it over, we'll take that, and we'll use it to expand our lead.
Taken in at the 3. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before break. Jones. Going deep here for Parker. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. It's all down to this. Week 18 of the NFL regular season. Lots to be decided, so let's get right to it. We begin with a good one in Nashville. New Orleans taking on Tennessee. And those two have hit halftime with the score 24-7. Derrick Henry, a touchdown run in that first half. From there, we head down south to Tampa to check on the Bucs at home at Raymond James Stadium. And they lead the visiting Packers at halftime. A touchdown run there for Leonard Fournette. Lastly, let's get you to Charlotte, North Carolina. Check on the Panthers at home at Bank of America Stadium. And it's the visiting Minnesota Vikings who are out in front. Dalvin Cook, the lone touchdown there as he's cashed one in on the ground.
Time now for a check of the next-gen stats for our visitors in the first half. And the ground game has been a big part of why they have this big lead. And you have to figure they'll lean on it a little bit more in the third and fourth quarters. Meanwhile, for the Patriots, there's a look at what they were able to do throwing the football. And they'll need to get things in gear as they trail here at the break. Our two teams making their final preparations for the second half. And as they do, we send it back out to Foxborough, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Hey Siri, set an alarm for half an hour. Hey. 1 second, I'm gonna go pick up my watch. Just want to check the batteries on everything.
Patriots trailing here, but they will have the football first as the third quarter is underway. Taken in at the 3. And he'll get it up past the 20 to
Good defense, kept him off the 25.
The Patriots taking over to start quarter number 3. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have
Cover
a solid
3 clouds
chance.
by.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Cover 2 hard flat.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Got the connection.
Ooh, I was going to put the big hit on him.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
Cover 4 quarters.
That's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it.
We'll take that.
Jones for the 3rd time in this ball game. It's Shaq Thompson here with the pick. And his guys are
Shaq Thompson with the interception.
at the 34-yard line.
I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And they'll have good field position here following the interception and a chance to build on their lead as they start with a 1st and 10. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Then his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
That's the end of the season.
And he'll be taken down, although there is a flag down.
That's right. That's why he was holding.
So the holding call on the offense, so they go ahead and decline.
Oh, it was the offense.
Possession of the football on the INT.
Ain't nobody worrying about them interceptions, yo. We going for touchdown.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Cover 4 quarters.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Now Jones. He's going to let one go deep for Parker. And that will
Good
be
defense, big play.
incomplete. Tried to dial
Cover 4 pounds.
Down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Throwing Jones. Over the middle.
They're going to call that roughing the passer. When I got to him when he threw the ball, they're going to call roughing the passer.
They may get 15 more on top of this.
Whatever.
Ouch, you thought you had the defensive stand. Roughing the passer wipes it out.
What does every defense talk about? 3 and out, right? Thought they were able to get off the field. Not so.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He
Tampa
gets
2.
maybe 3. Sticking with Walker on second down. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop
Good tackle, Yannick.
at the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're
Cover 4
And we
quarters.
saw the result, negative yardage. The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Jones. And he's going to be swung.
Got him.
Sacked back at the 45-yard line. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
looks like another empty possession here, partner. And I don't think with 3 scores down in the 3rd quarter, they can truly afford any more the rest of the way.
No, especially the way their offense is sputtering. I think you're exactly right. They got to find some answers quickly.
Good stand defense.
Out their punter as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And he'll take this in at the 1-yard line. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time.
This means starting at the 1.
Come back out deep in their own territory.
Portland's offense now about set to take over. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about
Good
how
run,
you
Josh.
respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he is going to lose yardage here. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete.
Good catch, Franks.
12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. Looking left side, and it's
Go with it,
complete.
Franks.
And he'll be brought down at the 27. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw.
Oh,
And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete. A 2nd and 10 now, 3rd quarter action from Foxborough. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he's going to take this down close to the 1st as he's brought down at the Patriots' 18-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
let's go QB sneak.
1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. Back now in Foxborough. As we've got the final quarter upon us, we get ready to start the 4th. They'll try and sneak it here. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down.
Okay, ready?
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Running it with Jacobs. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
Good run.
facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's in for the touchdown. And his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal.
He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now. No question about it.
No need to risk it throwing
on
it.
his back. He's not minding the extra weight at all, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he does the football. Yeah, what a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns, it's got him in the lead. Lutz to try to add the PAT. And the lead is now 24. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Patriot offense heading back out as we take a
cover 3
look
Sky.
at the playoff picture in the AFC. Jones and the Pats now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. He gets it into the arms of Parker.
Holding.
Complete. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field.
Holding.
So let's see about the call.
Cover 3 buzz press.
That cancels out a positive play from this offense.
Well, not to sound too trite or too accepting, but you and I both know it happens. You got to accept it and move on. Yardage, you got to get back. Focus on the next play. Move on.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
Cover 3 C.
Looking to throw. Jones. He completes this to Walker. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. 5 yards on 1st down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd.
Cover 4 quarters.
New England on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 14. Back to throw. Jones.
Fletcher Cox. They double me.
Fletcher Cox. And they're
Fletcher
dropping
Cox.
for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. Now, the #1 mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
As we check the next-gen stats, you'll see
I shouldn't have did that.
time to do anything with the football there. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return, and it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. 104 yards for him now on the ground as he goes over the century mark here. I'd say he's ready for the playoffs ahead, no doubt.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've
I
been
didn't see the other
satisfied with
defender.
what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they turn to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And now they're in the hurry up. And he'll only get
They were in field goal range. Didn't want to do nothing wild.
short of the line to gain.
Throwing an interception or something.
Yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down. The kick by Lutz
Good kick,
is
good kick.
And that will extend their lead even further. These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted. But I have a theory about it. You want to hear it?
Yep.
They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking is so prevalent that we made them specialists.
And now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. Now the Patriot offense set to take over again. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing.
Cover for a quarter.
They do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. First target, first catch, and a first down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with a minute 25 left to go in the contest. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Back to throw again. And he finds McLaurin. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Holding offense.
Well, your QB's been sacked 4 times in the game already, and they're the holding call.
And you know darn well the offensive line coach is frustrated.
Cover 3 seam.
That he's been hit that many times already. He doesn't really care that they hold now. Just don't let him get hit anymore.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Desperation time now. Here's Jones.
Fletcher Cox is a big pressure.
This one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this defense will take over right at midfield. Jacobs now. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts.
Great catch, Franks.
That'll leave them with 2
Great catch and run.
We'll be back after this. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. They run it with Jacobs. He will push his way down to about the 14. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Let's go now.
An extra corner comes on now for the Patriots D on 3rd down. They'll set up a throw.
to the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He put that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Looking to throw. And my goodness, another interception. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it.
Ain't nobody worry about the interception. The season over. I was trying to put my man in a position to get us to break the NFL record.
Now Jones throwing to start the drive. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete.
Ended it
As time has
17-1
on this football game. So this crowd will not
did
go
it.
home happy. It's a victory for our visitors. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for our visitors, they finish off one of the best regular seasons of all time, 16-1, their final record. And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for New England, it's a
Nobody
tough
care
one.
about New England. Cobham really gets an upgrade. Playmaker. And we have one new injury. I think it's Brandon Cooks. Yep, Brandon Cooks has an abdominal tear. He'll be out basically the entire playoff. So we just lost our number one wide receiver one game before the playoffs. Luckily, it wasn't our quarterback or anything like that. Okay, so let's unlock that, renegotiate with one person, and see if we can work something out with Bradbury. You know what? I'm not even gonna waste my staff points on him, to tell you the truth. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna waste my points on him. You want to bounce? Bounce. Put my stuff in a free agency so that way we can make. I'm about to spend like 40 points just on Bradbury. Like, I'm gonna walk. I don't care. Okay, on to the playoffs, people. We are in the playoffs now. This is officially the 2023 playoffs. Let's get a picture of it. Who was in? Okay, so we got the first round bye. The Ravens are playing the Bengals. The Chargers are playing the Raiders, and the Jets are playing the Chiefs. And then the Buccaneers got the first round bye. The Cowboys are playing the 49ers. Eagles are playing the Rams. And the Lions are playing the Panthers. And we got that first round bye. So we don't have to play this week. So let's advance another week. Got to play the Bengals. Leonard Williams, Big Cat. One stopper. I'm just moving forward to see if there's going to be any injuries or anything like that that comes up before the game. Jordan Mailata power. All right, now let's set that lineup. Haggins have really stepped up. Josh Jacobs, Gus Edwards behind him. This is the playoff lineup. This is all the people. We need all the people in there that can do their job. Okay, Landry. Landry's going to be brought in because Brandon Cooks is hurt. So it'll be McNeil. And then London. We're going to have who has the top speed. So the top speed comes down to, let's see what he has catching. His catching's pretty good. What's his release like? 75. Okay, we're going to put McNeil at slot wide receiver because Landry's going to be playing. Who plays it Nestle? Who plays it nicely? McNeil can do it at 73. So we're going to put McNeil in because McNeil's not going to be on the field as much, even though Jarvis Landry, he would do it well too, but I need him on the line just in case something happens. Tight end, Franks has gotten himself together. Jordan Mailata, Cody, our center, Rashawn, right guard, Kenyon Green, Panay Sewell, J.J. Watt. Yannick is at 89 now, almost a 90. He's doing very well. Watch defensive tackle, myself and Fletcher Cox. Left outside linebacker, Shaq. Middle linebacker, Kaiser White. Matt Milano, right. Okay, cornerbacks. Cornerbacks have been playing pretty well. Free safety. Strong safety. Long snapper. Third down running back. Power halfback. Slot wide receiver. Rush left end is going to be JJ. Rush right end is going to be they both have good stats, but Big Cat has more block shedding. So let's let Big Cat handle this because they're going to block when they go to run. So myself and Fletcher Cox for rush defensive tackle. Bring Matt Milano in as a sub. Slot cornerback Desmond King. He's been holding it down. That's his position. Okay. It's time now. This is when it's all on the line. You either win or you go home. Can we win our first NFL Super Bowl? Yoga. Can we win our first NFL Super Bowl in our first year? This is not going to be easy. They are at 87. We are going to have to play this smart. We're going to have to play smart ball, no interceptions, or at least try to keep them to a minimum. They got superstar X Factor Joe Burrow, Smoking Joe, quarterback. I got Josh Jacobs, superstar X Factor halfback. Fletcher Cox, superstar X Factor defensive tackle, one of the best there is. J.J. Watt, superstar X Factor left defensive end. They got superstar Joe Mixon, halfback. Jamar Chase, superstar wide receiver. Tyler Boyd, superstar wide receiver. I got Panay Sewell, superstar right tackle. They got Evan McPherson, superstar kicker. I got Yannick, superstar right defensive end. Chris Hagan, superstar quarterback. They got Von Bell, superstar strong safety. I got myself, Saudari, superstar defensive tackle. And my tight end, Demarius Franks, superstar. So yeah, it's 87 to 86. Let me make sure the playbooks is straight. All right, it's playoff time, y'all. It's playoff time. Get hype. Let's go. Let me put it in the chat.
And it's coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the
Playoff time, boys. Let me make sure everything's running smooth for you.
Straight ahead, we punch the second of 2 tickets to the AFC title game, and we've got a great one in store between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Portland Snowhawks.
Let's go.
Hello, everyone. As the postseason continues here on EA Sports, we're pleased to
Portland had
bring it to you
54
alongside
sacks
Charles
this offseason. I mean, this season.
And who has the edge here? You got one side that had some extra rest, but another comes in off a win last week in the wild card round.
And it's funny, depending on which team you are, you say that that's an advantage. You'll take the rest, you'll take the week off, get your guys healed up a little bit and ready to go. But that team that's coming in off of a win last week, they're really excited to keep playing. They feel like they are hot and ready to go.
They getting the ball, I get it back at half. Okay.
For a berth fourth in the AFC Championship game. Off we go in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. This will be fielded inside the 5. And not much happening on the return.
Got him down to 23.
The 23. Here are the Bengals on offense.
All right, Joe got Joe Mixon, and he got Jamar Chase and his other wide receiver. So I think it's going to be a mixture of passing. Hey Siri, stop the alarm. I think it's going to be a mixture of run and pass. So we're going to have to keep an eye on him. 3 wide receivers, go cover 6. Start with the cover 6. Yeah, he has no running back there.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow.
We'll take that.
He rifles one that's intercepted. It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick.
That's right. Trying to start off the playoffs, baby.
It's a touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's
Shaq always got my back. I've been playing with him, playing with him on my team for like 3 years.
You know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Will Lutz on for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0.
That's right. Way to start us off, Shaq. Way to start us off. Hell of a defensive play.
His way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Taken in at the 3. And good coverage there on special teams.
Got him at the 19. And they're going to be a little cautious going to the air, but they still going to go to the air. So we're going to guard the air.
Carryover from last week's game. They got the win on the road in the wild card round. On the road here again in the divisional round. But they're
cover 3 hard flat.
Hey, cue a little music, right? Roll out on the road again. I mean, this has been kind of the mantra they're under right now. And they can't change it. The season dictated what would happen with them, right? They had to go on the road for the first round of the play.
All right, we let them run a little bit on that one. We got to shut down that run.
Comfortable with that. Not only the idea of going on the road and shocking the world, but just, hey, it's just
cover
us.
3 cloud.
We don't have to worry about outside distractions. It's just us. Let's go play.
Becomes that us against the world mentality, doesn't it?
And while it may be overplayed, in the media, it's real when it comes time to play.
The tackle.
And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Pinch 4 zone.
2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. Burrow throw. Finding Mixon here again on back-to-back.
He caught one of them flying routes.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a
So he
first
can catch.
down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like
It's okay.
they're going to utilize
Things are going to happen, boys.
backfield
Don't
any
look
way
too
they
far down
can.
the field.
And that time they picked up
Cover
the
3
first
hard
down.
flat.
So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try to cover him before he gets going?
Now they go play action now. Burrow can't get away, and he's
That's right.
taken down. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up 2nd. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick 6, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick 6, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
Cover 4 press. They got to go to the air to get the pass.
Twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Now a first carry for their fullback. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot.
That's right. Good defense.
On 3rd down.
Good defense.
Big man with ball. Bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
Cover 4 quarters. They got to get the first down.
So it's 3rd and long, and defensively, not a real surprise. They're in the dime. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Open receiver. That's Hayden.
Good defense, boys. This is the playoffs. Good defense.
41, not near enough for the first. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and it'll be 4th down.
Brandon, a good idea.
Good hit, Slade. Good hit. Big play.
Clear out and hope you get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played.
All right, now they're giving it back to
And they
us.
stopped it well short.
The goal is points.
4th down, Joseph Charlton on to punt. That's a 49-yard punt, 8 though on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. So out comes the offense now with a long field ahead of them. And they will be led out by a guy certainly still trying to prove himself here in the league, the young rookie quarterback.
He got the win last week, and we all know how infrequently rookie quarterbacks win in the playoffs. So by now, it feels like old hat to him. Well, maybe not old hat, but you've got to believe he'll be looser, calmer going into this one. He already knows what it takes to lead a team to victory in the playoffs.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
Holding. Offense.
Come on, Panay. We can't start off that way, bro.
That's on the tackle, Panay Sewell. They'll drop to throw. Pressure gets to him and down.
They want to throw an interception.
Back at the
It's cool.
40-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's
power.
first sack of the game. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Open man is the tight end, Nick.
Great catch, Boyle.
A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for 3rd.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Got the first.
It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
Let's keep it on the ground.
Nicely bit off. A pretty decent game.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard.
2nd and inches. We got the lead. Let's play like we got the lead. You know? Grind it out.
Offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, and he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed. Counter play with Jacobs. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster on the move past the 40. And he's got another first.
Good run, Juju.
The tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 35. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Way to step up. Slow and steady, boys. We get the ball back at half.
After 1-7-0 on EA
Slow and steady.
Sports.
Let's just go down the field, put some points up.
Portland football here ready to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He completes it to Ridley. But he is out of bounds.
Good catch.
Right around
Good
the
catch.
10-yard line. A good pickup there.
26 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
In succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
Von Bell is down, one of their stars.
Following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Jacobs again. And he's not going too far. In fact, stopped dead in his tracks at the 3.
Sneak.
No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. A big one coming in this divisional round playoff. 3rd and goal. It's a quarterback sneak. They push forward, but I don't think it's enough.
Cool, we didn't get it. Put the field goal up. Took a lot of time off the clock.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that
got
will
points.
extend their lead even further.
The lead is extended.
On the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
Because if you miss getting the points, it's now 7-0, and if they score, you're tied up. Whereas if they get a touchdown before the half, we might be able to put up another field goal and put them back down. You got to think about points, bro. You can't just be thinking, oh, we need to score because we're so close.
As they come up 1st and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Stop that. Oh, my God. See what I'm talking about? See? Down the field stuff. Cover 3 Sky. Joe Burrow lit up now.
Across midfield now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And it's a short one here.
Good defense, boys. Cover 4 quarters.
Down to the 42-yard line. Now again to the first man through, and that's Johnson. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5.
Cover 3 hard flat. Don't go too far down the field.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had a big play to start the drive. Not much sense. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds.
That's right.
So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back.
All right, they're going for it. They're starting off early. Go cover 6.
Was led a little bit too far.
Yeah, that's always difficult, isn't it? Because
Bring Fletcher Cox, I'm out of energy.
Is trying to stay behind while the other half is reaching out, trying to catch the football. The top half worked. It was the bottom half that was.
Oh, we gave him that, boys. We gave him that. We gave him that. He stopped. He found the lane. Cover 3. Cover 4. They're going to the air.
Here's Burrow. That's caught one more time by Boyd. Calling a gain of 3.
Cover 3 buzz press.
And that'll make it 2nd down. To the air again, Burrow. Boyd's the target, and he has it over the middle.
Almost had him.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Go cover 3 Sky.
Defense, and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call. You got to be really careful.
Joe moving. He lit up.
You let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Here's a give to the fullback. That's Johnson. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
Cover 4 quarters. Guard that air. Guard that air. Joe Mixon must be hurt.
2nd quarter action. 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend.
Cover 4 quarters.
Working with 2nd and 5 now. Now it's Burrow.
Good defense. Good defense.
Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
They certainly did a nice job.
Cover 3 seam. Great defense, boys.
This will line up a loss on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down.
It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackled him for a loss.
They're going for a field goal. That's what we wanted to hold them to.
So on 4th down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal. From the left hash, a 31-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good.
And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3.
So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD. And it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there.
All right. Field goal range would be
They've
perfect.
struggled with a few drives so far. Finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
Fielded right around.
Oh, should have went left.
Won't quite make it to the 25.
Should have went left. Should have went
Back on
left.
the field comes this offense, ready for their 2nd drive.
The coach is saying get all the wide receivers out there.
Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face.
All right, we didn't take a sack.
We'll tell
That's
you,
the main thing.
try and score when given the opportunity.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. And the ball is knocked down.
He was down.
Eagles grab it.
He was down. He was down. I'm challenging that.
30-yard line.
I'm challenging that. Review that. I can't challenge it because it's 2 minutes. Let me see.
We know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time.
No, his knee was down, bro. His knee was down. You got to review that.
You got to put it away and secure it as they try and get down.
And now
You got to
before the
review
ball
that.
changes hands,
His
you
ball,
gotta
his
take a
knee
look
was
at
down.
this just to make sure that they have it right. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
Yeah, for real.
After review of the play,
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
And he will find his man on the outside. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Well, Charles, you look at this offense, they're the #1 seed, a Super Bowl favorite, but it's hard to avoid the topic that this is a rookie quarterback under center making his first ever postseason appearance. Any concern level there?
I would think that we all have some concern because, you know, a rookie quarterback, that's just not normal, right? But I think I'd be a lot more concerned if they were the 6 or 7 seed and had to go on the road and play in a hostile environment. What if it was cold outside? But here you've got a guy who's been solid all year, led them to all those wins, #1 seed. I think they have unquestioned belief in him. They also feel like they have a responsibility to help carry him along as well.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Good play. Good play.
Timeout called for by the
Nothing too
offense
spectacular.
as they stop it with 11
Let's get a
seconds
run in
remaining
here.
this first half.
We can get a run going to see if we can bust one. Go with the counter.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And he's going to get it inside the 10 to the 7-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
Running the toss here to Jacobs.
And he got the touchdown. I accidentally called the wrong play. I wanted a field goal, but hey, I'll take a touchdown all day.
He has career touchdown number 78, tying in
That's
with
it.
Eddie George and Frank
That's
Gifford
right.
on the all-time list.
And the Snowhawks will extend their lead on a final play of the half.
With the touchdown, and we get the ball back at half. Let's go.
Does the trick as he's into the end zone.
And you don't run this unless you're sure you've got a guy who has the speed who can get to the edge, because what you're hoping for him to win the race to the corner and turn it upfield to the end zone.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that makes it 17.
Good kick, Lutz.
So it's on to halftime.
All right, let's see what's going on around the league.
Divisional round matchup. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our EA Sports halftime report. Here's Jonathan Coachman.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. This fourth and final matchup on this divisional round weekend. We'll get back to you guys in just a moment. But first, let's take a look back to Saturday's AFC divisional round game. And it is the Kansas City Chiefs who will fight another week.
Oh, the Chiefs won. Oh, man, I got to play Patrick Mahomes. Oh, man. That's not going to be easy.
Time for a check of the next gen
he don't got to re-kill no more, though. So.
The Bengals.
And he don't have Juju.
They will need to get this passing game in gear because they did not do much of anything in that first half.
Let me, before I start this next half, I'm going to make me a snack because I ain't no breakfast.
Meanwhile, on the other side, we check out their numbers on the ground as they'll try to keep the momentum going into the second half. Final adjustments are underway in the locker rooms. Which of these two teams will survive and advance to next weekend's AFC?
All right, 1 second. I just need to go grab me a snack. Oh. All right, I'm back. I have retrieved breakfast, or at least, let's say brunch. And if you were wondering what it was, I sat it on tuna. Okay. They can turn it up. They don't really make that much noise over the stream. I haven't had anybody tell me they couldn't hear me or they couldn't hear the game or something like that with it being on cloud. All right, let's do this.
To find out, we go back to Brandon in charge.
Win or go home, that's the name of the game. And
If it
we're
makes
back
sense,
underway
it
with the
is.
second half of this AFC divisional round from the 6.
All right, boys.
Start this drive just
All right, boys.
across
It's third quarter. We have the lead. We're going to play like we have the
set
lead.
to go now to begin the third quarter. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended
Halfback dive.
drives. Work the run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But if they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
Inside zone.
The run only got
All right, they're stacking the run.
2nd and 9. They'll set up to throw.
All right,
His throw incomplete.
no passing.
The intended target was Calvin Ridley.
5 verts.
And that'll make it 3rd down.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Switched it to a
On
run.
3rd down, here comes Jacobs.
He like, get off me.
Down, but not before reaching the
I saw they pulled the middle linebacker. And I thought to myself, like, yeah, it's just like the middle.
was his 10th carry of the ball game.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Drain the clock. Put some points on the board. That's the goal. No, we don't go to the air just yet. We don't go to the air just yet. Blunt dive.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can
All right, so they're coming for the run. Let's see if we can get a boot on
2nd
them.
and 8 coming up. On play action, they'll throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
Go with it. Oh,
Wide open
met you.
receiver complete. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 27-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they
Good catch and
become
run, Mitchell.
defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 27. He'll look to throw. That is caught by Smith-Schuster. And he gets it
I was wondering if he did it
inside the 10.
in the catch period, but just to catch it like that, the goal, good catch.
The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
As the field starts to get condensed, the defense likes that a lot because now you don't have as much space to cover, but a well-run corner out there.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Back to the running game with Jacobs.
That's right. Take the safe bet. Watch us do something wild.
With his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Snowhawks continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
So, my man, another touchdown. They're looking like the #1 seed that they earned throughout the year. Looking pretty dominant right now.
we knew the road to the Super Bowl would run right through this stadium. Somebody's going to have to come in here and beat these guys. Good luck. I don't think it's happening this weekend.
No, definitely not this weekend. And for anyone else out there, bring your game.
Buyer beware.
All right.
To try to add the
This is only the third quarter. And I don't feel comfortable with the lead. So I'm going to play it like it was 3-3 type thing. I'm not going to go for it all the time. I'm going to keep an eye open downfield and stuff.
And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs.
It's going to be a lot of running.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this second half. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down
Cover 3 Sky week.
Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing, and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
That's out of bounds.
It is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge.
Cover 3 spot.
Took him a little too far. It's second down. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow.
We'll take that.
Desmond King picks it. Well, still down quite a bit here.
We'll take that one.
Yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit in this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is a team that just threw that interception, they got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Keep it on the ground, go to halfback dive.
If they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half block.
Oh, I ain't even going in the air, bro. This is just to see if Josh could break one and go for a touchdown. I'm not putting the ball in the air. This is another field goal. I don't care. Call it what you call it. The goal is to win the Super Bowl. The goal is not to break the record for most points scored. And look at Josh. Look at that run. I'm not going to the air. No. Especially with my quarterback. Being a rookie, you don't put the rookie quarterback in that situation. Now maybe 2-3 years from now, when he then became whatever, rating he's going to be with his arm developed and stuff, yeah. But now, no. Say it again. No. See, because I think I threw like 28 touchdowns.
On the handoff,
he was almost there. Get him off guard. Get him off. I think I threw like 28 touchdowns. Yeah, that's not a good run right there. They're going to destroy him.
Now back to throw. And he's got his and he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
No.
So back-to-back plays,
took a hit. See, the thing of it is, if you get into a shooting match with the computer, basically, they can fire back too, And that'd be a wild way to end your season by, getting into a shootout and not scoring. They already told me I got the Chiefs coming up next. That's right. See? Touchdown. Let's go. Josh Jacobs.
But yeah, they've been the better of the two teams by far. That's great complimentary football right there. Defense gets the turnover.
The wild part about it is I don't think I've ever played Patrick Mahomes in 23. So I'm going into the game unknown. I played him in 22 in previous years.
The Lutz will look to add the extra point. And that'll
increase their lead to 28. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Cincinnati now ready to take the field.
Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here,
cover 3 hard flat.
This one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here and maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because
What's happening, Milano?
Pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
So before show 2.
Play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Again, they keep it on the ground, and again, it's Johnson. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss there. Now 3rd and 14.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Cover 3, Cloud, show 2.
3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Now it's Burrow.
Troy Big Cat.
And down he goes. Leonard Williams in there to get
Leonard
for a
Williams.
loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line. They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
They just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of them. The Bengals bring out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Take it on the midfield logo. 35 yards that time on the punt. And this offense, they're going to have an excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
Let's go now. Check. Flag.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. Runs over him. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Oh, man. Now my second wide receiver is down. Keep in mind, my first wide receiver is out for 5 weeks. Now Calvin Ridley's down. My second best wide receiver is down.
Injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
See, this is why I keep the health stuff on. Just to keep it realistic. You know? I don't like it that he could possibly be hurt. But I'll work around it. If he is, it'll just change things. I wish I could.
First down, they go with Jacobs again. 5 yards on the carry.
Turf toe.
Good pick up on 1st down.
Okay, so
Be without his performance on the ground. That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
On 2nd down, Jacobs trucks over him, and he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in the Rose City of Portland, Oregon. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
Here we go.
1 second. Need some water there.
They will run the draw with Jacobs. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Snowhawks are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this 4th quarter lead. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed watching their execution throughout this contest.
Lutz with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Take it in at the 3. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard. Now Burrow. He gets this one to Johnson. Just a gain of a couple there.
Good defense.
And it'll be 2nd down.
Cover 3 buzz press. Cover 3 buzz press.
Now it's another carry for the fullback Johnson. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Cover 4
This
quarters.
offense so far on 3rd down, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Burrow will throw. And the catch made by Johnson. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. So he's stopped for no gain. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my
Good defense.
here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
The Bengals bring out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. Taking it about the 16. Great blocking on the return. It springs him for 25. And that will come the offense as they take over. Portland's offense now about set to take over. And they have made this look easy. And there's not supposed to be anything easy about the NFL playoffs, but this lead, yes, they're at home, but this has been impressive.
And we hear all the time when upsets happen, teams go on the road, that maybe home field advantage isn't all it's cracked up to be. But you and I both know the reality is teams really fight hard to get it. Why? You don't ever have to change
Halfback
routine.
dive.
Everything's familiar going into the game. It makes things easier, and that has paid off for them in a big way in this contest.
Room here to run. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Josh Jacobs, 55 yards. And the Snowhawks continue to pour it on here in the fourth. CD, it'll go to the books as just one win, but this is a really impressive win. They've done it on defense, and here they continue to do it on offense. Another score in the fourth quarter to widen that advantage.
I like where you were going with that. Would you say, partner, there's really 3 victories today? Landslide on the scoreboard, emphatic victory on either side of the ball. They've really got it done.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So 2 plays on that scoring drive. That's how they drew it up. And the long run into the end zone, and what a run it was. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken in at the 3. Now a hit and a loose football.
Missed the ball.
So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. Complete. It's Johnson. And he's up in it after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
He went to the screen. Cover scene 3. Cover 3 scene.
Here's 2nd and 6. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down. He'll look to throw. And Burrow
right.
taken down.
Rare achievement. Unblockable. On 3 plays, create a sack or tackle.
Two sides of the ball across purposes because mercifully this game's almost over for the offense, but the defense, they still want to get a few shots in. That front 7, they've loved this ball game. They've been able to pad their stats, and maybe some backups can get in and get a sack as well.
Coming for a quarter.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Burrow. And that
good defense.
Complete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Coming for a palm.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play, but sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Over the middle here, LeBron. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. The Bengals bring out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Almost out-kicked his coverage there. 48-yard punt, but 10 on the return. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And it would appear that that first-round bye certainly helped. They look fresh from the start.
Halfback,
no letdown here.
halfback guts, man. I think it's halfback guts.
And they look to pick a spot in the conference championship.
I done ran this play with him all day. He ran him up.
He'll get about 3 there before he's taken down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. They've got a 2nd down now as they look to salt this one away.
Second down, Jacobs once more.
Across the 30 to the 31-yard line. Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up third and about 6.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one looks like he'll throw here. It's caught inside the 25. And he will get to the end zone. It's
a touchdown.
Touchdown. This thing is ugly.
He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You could see that throughout his college career.
This new ability where they drop it in over their shoulder
Pressure's on.
instead of below where they have to turn around and stop. I like that.
And boy, it was pretty.
Alonso looked to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A drive there of just 4 plays.
And it was all capped off by a John Mechie touchdown reception.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field.
And they knew this would be tough on the road, divisional round, and that has certainly been the case with the deficit they face in this 4th quarter.
Over 4 quarters.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. He's going to let it fly. And it's knocked away.
Good cover, Griffin.
Incomplete.
Good
Seems
cover.
that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Again for the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That's the tight end Hurst with it. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Let's not quibble about the game there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives him much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
He finds his man Johnson.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down
Cover
as they're
4
able
quarters.
to get the 3rd down conversion.
And Burrow going to throw again. Short throw underneath to Hurst.
That's it. We got him.
And they have secured a spot in the conference championship. And now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl does loom in the future.
Mm-hmm. Writing some in the chat here. Okay, Josh Jacobs, of course, he's already at 99, but let's put this on, no, let's max out his power bat. So many trucks. So what are they giving him? Awareness, break tackle. Okay, yeah, that's the sort of stuff that keeps people off him. You know, from being able to bring them to the ground. So what's that playoff bracket looking like? My Eagles beat the Rams. Man, what would it be if I had to meet my Eagles in the Super Bowl? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I wouldn't want to play them, but I wouldn't mind seeing that. Okay, so the Bengals, I was playing the Bengals. I won there, and then the Chiefs and the Chargers. I think he told me the Chiefs and the Chargers. The Chiefs won, I'm assuming. So let's move forward another week. Also, I wanted to know who's popular on this team. So when I go to end this season, okay, Chris Haggins, J.J. White, Darius, Big Play Slade, Juju, and Jarvis Landry. Okay. At least I know. Okay, so let's... Oh, they already had my opponent up, the Chiefs. And the Eagles beat the 49ers. And the Buccaneers beat the Panthers. So now it's the Eagles versus the Buccaneers for the belt. And then me versus the Chiefs for the AFC belt. Ah, man. If I gotta beat my Eagles in the Super Bowl. Wait, they ain't give me no upgrades? Or did I already do it? Nah, they ain't give me no upgrades. Okay. Alright, who's injured? If any. Okay, see, Yannick wasn't injured this week at all, but he's injured now. So he has a PCL strain, and Brandon Cooks is still out 2 more weeks. Okay, so we're gonna bring in at right end. We are playing the Chiefs, which is Patrick Mahomes. I think Big Cat's the best person to play it. He can set the edge. Maybe get after him if he has to. Alright. Practice. We talking about practice? Alright, so they have Superstar X Factor Patrick Mahomes, quarterback. I have Josh Jacobs, Superstar X Factor halfback. They have Travis Kelce, Superstar X Factor tight end. They have Chris Jones, Superstar X Factor defensive tackle. I have J.J. Watt, Superstar X Factor left defensive end. I have Fletcher Cox, Superstar X Factor defensive tackle, one of the best there is. Penei Sewell, Superstar right... My fault. I'll start that one again. Penei Sewell, Superstar right tackle. Chris Haggins, Superstar quarterback. Myself, Saul Aries, a defensive tackle, Superstar. And Demarius Franks, Superstar tight end. So, yeah, let me do a little research here just to know what I'm up against. Okay, so Patrick Mahomes has max throwing distance increased. Reduced zone objectives while losing. Okay, so he can throw it back across the field, I'm assuming, while losing yardage. Dashing deadeye, perfect accuracy on the run up to 40 yards. Okay. Red zone. Red zone. Deadeye. Perfect pass accuracy while throwing in the red zone. So he has perfect pass accuracy while throwing in the red zone. So he ain't probably throwing no interceptions. Pass led elite. Increased throw power when leading bullet passes. No look deadeye. Perfect accuracy on cross body throws up to 20 yards. max throwing distance increased. Okay, then Travis Kelce wins aggressive single catches versus single coverage. 4 additional hot routes were lined up at TE. Improved catching on deep passes outside the numbers. Chris Jones on the field. Opponents have their zone progress wiped. Dominant bull rush wins from max push rush points. Larger area of effect for quarterback restriction. Okay, so the main problem is going to be Patrick Mahomes. Without having Tyreek Hill, that doesn't mean they're just going to be easy to take. They are an 88 and I'm an 86. But at the same time, I still believe in the team. You know, we just gotta play smart ball. Just like the last game. The only difference is they got an incredible quarterback, but we got the number one rush defense.
It's time for the AFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Portland. It's the Chiefs and the Snowhawks, and it comes your way next on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is
going to come down to chess ball.
Straight ahead, it's a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl. And it'll be a great one between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Portland Snowhawks.
They should play in our stadium.
Hello, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The postseason continuing here on EA Sports. And, man, it is electric in here, and it should be conference championship time.
I don't know about you, but my butterflies in my stomach, they have iron wings in this one. And every guy I've ever talked to has all said the same thing. This game, the conference championship game, may have more intensity than even the Super Bowl because you know what the stakes are. You're trying so hard to get to the big game that this is the one that's the real challenge.
Good, we kicking it off. Pick it off to them. I want to get a look at Patrick Mahomes. I've never played him in Madden 23, and I need to know what he looks like, you know, before I just randomly get attacked by this dude.
And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Here's the Chiefs offense for their first possession, and it's Patrick Mahomes at quarterback.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for the team to win.
Now he has the perfect passer, and he can scramble, so this ain't going to be easy.
Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. Got his man complete over the middle.
All right, when he ran across the middle, he didn't have Tyreek Hill speed. He was just, so Mahomes was going a little shorter.
On second down, it's Mills, and he is going to lose yardage here.
Good coverage, good coverage.
Loss, and it brings up a third down.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Cover 3 buzz scene.
Third play here, this opening drive.
He's going to look to Tyreek Hill. He's going to look for Travis Kelce.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Oh, my God.
And that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 33 yards that
Should have had help over the top. It's my fault. Cover 3 buzz. I didn't think he would go that far down the field. He was setting me up.
This time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us in their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Down left side of the swing pass.
Good defense. Coming 4 quarters.
down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The
No, don't do no
Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit.
Cover 3 buzz.
And as a quarterback, you're always pleased when you can use all the weapons at your disposal. Here he spots his fullback underneath, gets the completion right there for a nice pickup.
Come on, bro.
Chiefs touchdown.
Damn it.
Scantling, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in this AFC Championship game. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. So that drives 6 plays, 75 yards. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Takes it at the 7. Oh, good return up past the 30. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And they will be led out by their rookie cornerback.
And rightly so. He's been the big story leading up to this AFC Championship game because, as we all know, no rookie's ever won a Super Bowl as a starting quarterback yet. No rookie's ever started a Super Bowl. So he's trying to rewrite the history books here. And if he wins this one, he'll get his own book.
Inside zone.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Hey, check that.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. They find some open field here. And they're going to have this across midfield and
Good run, Josh.
23 yards on the pickup there.
Stick with what brought us here.
Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles, gain some additional yardage.
Right back to him on 1st down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because it'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a 1st down. Well, Charles, in the past, a lot of people called this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well, it was you. I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them, they needed to broaden, and they have done it here. Look at what he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you've got some extra work to do to prepare for him and their offense.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now 1st and 10 at the 11. He'll drop to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Good pick up, my Lala. Save me on that one,
It's
brother.
1, 2, and 3, and their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go
we just
over
got
to
knocked
the
out of
defense
coverage.
and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Touchdown.
Jarvis Landry from 17 yards out. And the Snowhawks respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that opening drive, and he throws a touchdown pass.
You get a little bit of confirmation about what they had hoped, right? Because they thought they had a quarterback. They're thinking they have a quarterback. You do this, they believe they've got a quarterback. Look at them elbowing each other up in the stands. That's our guy.
Lutz good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Stream running good here on YouTube.
Takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it's Jarvis Landry who finishes it off with a touchdown reception. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out.
All right, let's go.
There's any worries with this group
See if we can stop them on
this.
this.
Is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And from the 25, they work this to the 20.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling, the number one guy.
The officials here going to pause the game for a second.
Guy trying to block us when got hurt.
Chief on the field. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Can't call that again, just covered it. Cover 3, Buzz Seam.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Here's Mahomes to throw. It's Kelsey on the ground. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And 3rd and 1.
Cover 3 hard flat.
I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it?
Yes. Big time stop. Big time stop.
Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up.
That's what I'm talking about.
After the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. This is taken at the 15. We'll call that a 49-yard punt with a net of just 39 following the 10-yard return. Back onto the field comes this offense ready for their second drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical.
All right, boys, we got the lead. We're going to play like we got the lead.
Until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action.
I should have kept going upfield. Go again.
One got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he'll take this to the 32, a gain of about 3. Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley.
Good catch, Ridley, to keep the play alive.
He works it past the 50. Tally that is catch number 1 for him in this AFC Championship. It's a first down. A nice throw there. And this is a quarterback, you remember, looking to do what no other rookie has done, and that's lead his team into the Super Bowl.
And now you've made me go back down memory lane a little bit because we have had a few guys come close. Think about Patrick Mahomes in 2018. Second year in the league, but his first as a full-time starter. I go back to 2000 with the Vikings and Dante Culpepper. Also his first year as a starter. But this would be something I think would be very noteworthy.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. 52 yards on the ground in his first half with a Super Bowl berth on the line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That is caught by Smith-Schuster. And he'll be brought down.
Good catch, Juju. Directly across the field. Good catch.
Chiefs 16. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play,
Back in the day in 22,
lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes
I would look
moving,
for that to
scan
be
the
all the way to the
field.
left
Here he finds the
and
open
closer to the
guy
end zone.
for a nice
Now,
pickup.
you got to take it out. You got to throw stuff shorter. Throw it earlier.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first.
All right, they doubling Schuster. Put him up there. Bring Franks on the run around. See who moves.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
All right, all
He
right.
was hit as he threw it there. And that
Nothing major, nothing major. We can rebound from that.
Certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And they get to him quickly here as he stops around the 13. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. They'll drop to throw. Nowhere to go here.
How was that a fumble?
And his guys are
Oh
going to get
my
the football
God.
at the
His
23.
arm is coming forward. They calling that a fumble. Let me see it.
A bad 3rd down mistake there.
Yeah, he straight fumbled it.
Already on the board in their mind. And that's the worst part about it, right? Because
Defense fought to get us the ball, losing field goal range. He never fumbled all year long.
You can really get messed up with these scores. In this case, you know that it's like, hey, at least 3.
Put him
Maybe
down.
a chance to get 6.
Cover 3 hard ball.
Lots of going off the field. Now you turn it over and you come up empty.
If he holds on to that, at least a field goal on 4th down. Now they lose it. This one to the right, caught by and a loose football.
We had an opportunity to get it back.
And the
This
defense
400-pound lineman wouldn't
from a
move.
defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. And you probably talked about this training camp.
I'm gonna Fletcher Cox right now. This ain't about stats. That's right.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Tremendous read and reaction by the defensive tackle and friendly partner. It's not that often the DTs have that type of easy access back to the quarterback. Never bought the play action fade.
Cover 4 show 2. Yeah, cover that. He gonna be thinking air right now.
Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one
Cover 4
personality
quarters
that's
still.
Charles Davis to another one in Orlando. The coach, he'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth, and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's
Go
part.
cover 4 quarters. I'll see how they line
For
up.
those DBs, aren't you? Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. On the sideline,
caught
did
it.
he keep his feet in bounds? They say yes. Great job, both feet in, 1st down. 2 big
Cover
plays
3
in
Bud C.
succession, and Kansas City's on the move.
In charge of Fletcher Cox.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. He's got the connection to Moore. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to
He
the
fumbled the ball and lost the momentum and everything.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
That's
Cover
the
3
third time
Bud
on
C.
this drive that these two connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Cover 3 Scott.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this
Cover 2 show, cover 4 show 2.
6 yards left on second down. Mahomes now to throw. To Valdez-Scantling over the middle. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Now the defense.
Oh, I see the timeout. I thought it was 4.
Timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go.
Cover 3 seam.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he will have a Chiefs first down.
Valdez-Scantling's back.
He got it barely as it will officially
Cover 3
go
Sky.
down as a gain of 5 yards. Mahomes to throw once more. Going for it all. And this is
great defense, Griffin.
Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's
Cover
a
3
huge
Cloud.
offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mahomes.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Sky Moore as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
I gotta see that. Is that just me not calling the right one? Yeah. They found the hole in the defense. That was my bad call.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And then we get the ball back at halftime. And what you want to do is you want to at least get into field goal range.
Not much time to speak of.
2 timeouts.
First half as the kicks away.
Even if you throw an interception, it doesn't
This will
matter.
be fielded inside the 5.
Oh, that was almost a
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Yeah, 2 timeouts.
Quickly fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play
A lot.
this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it in the double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his 1-on-2 matchup.
He's tackled a yard short.
Dove.
Good gain of 9 on first down.
I dove so that way
With 2
the field
seconds
goal
remaining
should
in
be
the
there.
second
Yeah,
quarter.
59-yard field goal.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be spotted just shy of midfield. A 59-yard attempt. The kick by Lutz is good.
That's what I'm talking about. You get the ball back at halftime. That's what I'm talking
So we
about.
are halfway home to figuring out
Might be
who
able to put
will
a lead up
represent
on
the
these awards.
AFC in the Super Bowl. As we send you cross-country to Orlando, Jonathan Coachman is there and has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks as always. 1 half remains in the battle
won?
to see who will take home that Lamar Hunt trophy and represent the AFC in the Super Bowl. We'll get back to you guys in just a moment. But first, time to look ahead to the NFC Championship coming up later today. And it should be a great one as well, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles matching up against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Time now for a check of the next-gen stats for KC in that first half for the Seahawks. And they had success all season throwing the football.
Call me the
no
Seahawks.
reason for that to change
What
in the
coach?
playoffs, as they've continued to move the ball well through the air. Both these teams going through their final adjustments before the second half. Which one will lift the Lamar Hunt trophy? To find out, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Okay, Coach,
All right, boys.
adjustments likely going to play a
This is
big
serious.
role in this third
We got
quarter.
14 minutes
It's been
left.
A tight contest so far.
Bring it out.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good
Only
one.
5
It's
yards.
About 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. And this offense set to go now to begin the third quarter.
And they have work to do in the second half.
With that
They
PA
want to
cross.
earn that berth to the Super Bowl.
And I'm pretty sure this is where their coaches at halftime were saying, don't panic.
They'll look to throw here. Open man right side of Smith-Schuster complete.
Good catch, Shu.
Taken down, but
Good
not
catch,
before
Juju.
working across midfield. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
One of the things that led this organization to commit to him as a starting quarterback as a rookie, his ability to keep his eyes downfield and make plays out of the pocket.
He didn't reach over and grab me. That was
See the
house.
receiver while on the move and complete a really accurate throw.
Let's go with the halfback dive.
So the
Let's
line
not
of
make
scrimmage
everything
moves
about the
all
air.
way across the 50 now as they come up first
Even though he's
and
not
10.
looking at the runner.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's got this down.
Good
to
running,
the
good running.
35. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Good run, Josh. Good run. Halfback dive. Let's see how they line
Roll
up.
up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now back to throw. Sideline throw.
Great
It's
catch.
complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
Halfback
Calling a gain of
blast.
6 on the play. And that'll
Can
bring
he
up
shift it?
2nd down.
Can't shift it. No, you got to cycle out of that.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Great catch, Franks.
Look at that catch, dragging the toes. And that's gonna
Great
be a
catch,
first
Franks.
down. Well done. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
And how nice is it for him to know that when he gets outside the pocket, he's got a reliable tight end he can go to. So he's able to look his way, find his big target, and set up 1st and goal.
Go to the slash.
Hey, check that.
Here's Jacobs. And he will take this
This one in for the touchdown.
Josh Jacobs. He has career touchdown number 78, tying him with those.
I wanted to take it safe, you know, take it in on the ground, don't risk a fumble or interception. Let's just put points on the board, go up by, what would that be, a field goal and a touchdown. So, hey. Make them have to fight us back. Excuse me. Oh, counted it wrong. Only up by 2. Still. Had to fight back. They had the lead. Counted it
It's
wrong.
good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead. That drive goes 80 yards in 6
Yeah.
plays.
Oh, watch the screen. The screen's still going?
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh. The live ended on TikTok. Sorry about that, guys. My internet dropped out. My internet didn't drop out. My battery died out on my tablet, and I didn't check it. And that's what happened there. Let me just line everything back up, make sure the stream's running live. I looked up and I saw a black screen. Let me put this in the chat. Okay, we're back. Let me make sure the stream's running good. Yeah, it just blacked out. I looked over and it was just out. Okay, 17-14. We're kicking the ball off to them. We scored. Let's try to play some good defense. You know, they go down the field. They don't really have a runner like that.
This fielded right at the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one
cover 3
game.
scene.
Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a
I was holding somewhere along that line. Holding.
Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go about doing it?
That's right.
Challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Yeah, so they get that one, Charles, on the right tackle.
Yeah, oftentimes in that spot, you're trying to
cover
work
3,
trying to set
cloud,
the edge in the running game.
show
and
2.
You're trying to drive around and get your body twisted so that you can't get there. Sometimes your hands get too involved.
On the give, this is their fullback. And some room for him there as he'll take this up to about the 15. That's a gain of 6 on the first down run.
And that's a nice gain by him on first down.
Cover 6.
Key yardage.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, it's Mahomes. Completes it to Hardman. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Never make the mistake of the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here.
Cover 3 cloud.
Just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs as we just saw there.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. Looking deep downfield. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
Man, he did it again.
CD, we have seen
This is the second time he's outpunished, outmatched him.
At least put this one in our top 5. That was a determined gallop there. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
We'll take that. That's what I'm talking about, Desmond. Run it out. Don't let him catch you. This is the playoffs. Don't let him catch you.
10, 5,
It's a touchdown.
Well, CD, we have seen it many times throughout the course of the season. This defense coming up large and snagging a big takeaway. But here they get not just the takeaway, 6 points as well.
And you just knew that for this team to advance, they had to get a big performance from this unit. And to this point, they've delivered.
1 second, responding in the chat to something that was posted. Thanks, Cash Out, for joining the community. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties. I wanted to respond in the chat before we continue, but yeah, got it. Defensive touchdown. King, man, that dude. That's why I was like, I don't want to trade him. You know, they were sending me all these offers and stuff like that. I'm like, I don't want to trade him. I feel like you're going to need those, like, know what to do veterans. Big time, man. Big time. Man has perfect accuracy in the red zone. You know how hard it is to pick off perfect accuracy in the red zone? Now the job is in the defense. They're gonna go long. They're gonna go deep into the defense. Pause. They're gonna go deep into the defensive backfield. Where'd he get him? 16. Good hit. Good hit. That Scantling thing. I noticed that Griffin is guarding Scantling. And Scantling must be taller than him or something like that. You know, I need to check that out real quick. 1 second, because I know this Scantling. I don't know if they're going to tell me how tall this dude is. Yeah, they're going to tell me. Scantling is 6'4". And Shaquille Griffin, who's guarding him, is 6 foot. So he has him by a solid 4 inches. Now, let me see if I have anybody else that's in that, like as a cornerback, that's even that tall. Oh wait, I'm on their side of the ball. Nope, Kaiser couldn't keep up. Hicks either. Phillips is 5'11". Mallard couldn't run with him. Fletcher couldn't run with him. Shaq Thompson couldn't run with him. Yeah, so Griffin's our best bet. She's gonna have to put somebody over the top to try to help him.
So we'll see if they can take better care.
So I'm gonna have to call stuff that's like protection on the bottom and protection up top, so he doesn't kind of get outrun. So we'll cover 3 seam. That way, if he does go down the field, he can be picked up by a receiver. Nice hit. Nice hit. So what are you talking about?
They're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Second and 13, cover 3 buzz. See how they line up.
13 yards remaining on second down.
One with Fletcher Cox.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
Don't let him get anything. 3rd and 10.
Completion good for just 3. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
And that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch
Now, cover 4 quarters, I think is what I called last time. I'm going to call cover 3 sky. I'm going to call cover 3 sky this time.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Fletcher Cox is tired.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right.
Good defense. Good defense.
Scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on
it's the AFC title game. It's about point.
4th down. Here's Bradley Pinion now. As
you can waste time all you
for the
want.
second time. Fielded at about the 20.
That pivot was nice.
And he'll be out of bounds across
the 30-yard line.
I like this one pivot a lot.
9-yard punt, 5 on the return.
Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment.
He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the 1 touchdown.
We got the lead by like 10 points. He's going to play like we got the lead by like 10 points. Or they're lining him up over the middle.
For a second time. And of course, with that comes additional yardage.
Yeah, looking for additional yardage. And again, that second score here in the third quarter. And past the 40.
Way to get the first, Juju.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
That's another beautiful throw right there. Gets it to his man right in stride. And I think that throw kind of exemplifies what we've seen from this offense throughout this game. They've been in rhythm. They've been sharp. They've been on it. And they pick up another first down there.
1 second. Angle is off on the side. Let me see, is everything still there? Nah. Still a little high. That's about high enough. Okay. You have more of a center view. Oh. Hold on, one of my collectible plush drawings almost fell, knocked down my screen. I also need to use this one 1 second, so give me a second. Alright, now what does an angle? Alright, cool. Gotta get the right angle for y'all. If you ain't got the right angle, who would want to watch a stream where you can't see it at the right angle, you know? I've been in a couple. I'm like, damn, fix the angle. Alright, now we got the lead. We're gonna play like we got the lead here. I'm not looking to be, you know, matter of fact, this can be turned into a run for real. They got the run pass option. All right, go with that. Give him something simple.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh my God, I threw an interception.
And it's intercepted.
Damn, Rook. Come on, Rook.
He'll get this back.
You got to commit to that route a little bit better. That was cool. Shit was going to happen. Cover for a press. He damn sure going to the air.
That wasn't one of them.
We got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having, a lot easier for he and his teammates to accept that threat because for the most part, what they've seen, it's been pretty sensational.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Cover 3 Sky. All right, 7 minutes left.
1 quarter remains for the right to go on to the Super Bowl. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in the Rose City of Portland, Oregon. It's the Chiefs with a football bot with work to do on the scoreboard.
Cover 3 seam.
As we start quarter number 4. On 2nd and 11 now. Mahomes firing quickly.
The hit.
That's complete.
The hit.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
What the just happened? They just kicked me out in the middle of an AS. Thankfully, this joint had quick resume or whatever it is. What the hell was that? Just thank the Lord. Just thank you, Lord, that it was fixed. Okay, because if they had called a play on me while that was going on, I'd have been pissed. Cover 4 quarters.
The Chiefs on
I feel like this is where we could get beat.
Converted 4 times out of 6.
Come on, get the Fletcher Cox.
This is 3rd and 9. Now Mahomes.
Good defense. Good defense. Do they go for it? Or are they going for a field goal?
It's about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Butker's kick here is good, and this is back down to a 7-point game. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at the least a 3 and out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
Fielded right around the 8. Well, a good-looking return set up here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Portland's offense now about set to take over. And right now, they're just looking for a little more cushion, trying to make this a 2-score game. Points here would go a long way, obviously, to propelling them into the next round.
And this is where the head coach, offensive coordinator, they've had to set a
inside zone
about what they do on offense. So most teams want to stay in attack mode, but you have to do it with
got the first.
bit of caution, don't you? Because you can't come away with no points. You need these points here in order to feel a lot better about where they are in this game.
But this time of the year, playoffs, game of this magnitude, this is what we hope for.
Yeah, it's exactly what we hope for. You want to run your offense cautiously, but not so cautiously that you just give it up.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Good run, 2nd and 4.
Now his team has been tremendous all day long.
Inside zone.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
Last time I threw that curl route, he intercepted it, so we're going to look the other way this time.
He'll look to throw.
Go with it, Franks.
The killer here is complete.
Good catch.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 38-yard line. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh.
He went to them legs. He low-blowed me. Because he knew if he tried to tackle him straight up, he'd have stopped. He wouldn't have stopped him. Let's put it back on the ground with Mint lead.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory.
He's tired. I don't want to run it with him.
They'll set up to throw.
Oh.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired, while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest game we've seen on a scramble.
Trying to save the quarterback sneak, just in case we get down there and I need it.
For the defense.
Halfback blunt dive.
An ideal
a spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock, and this is second and less than a yard. Here's Jacobs. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Well, they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another first down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you what point.
That's another reason why I'm taking the clock away, so that way they can start using the timeouts. That way they can't come back late. Chess ball, we talked about it in the beginning of the stream. I mean, the beginning of the game.
Jacobs going to try the middle. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. All you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break it the football, get it out. We got to create a turnover because one more score, this game's over.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6.
Are we going to go to a 2-minute warning? That should give him back his health, his stamina.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
Ready, break. Roll.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. It's first and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs.
That's right. Touchdown.
Josh Jacobs, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Snowhawks are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
Yep.
Lutz with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
You got to wear him out. You go down the field, one play to a touchdown, and Mahomes, he's a shooter. He's a gunslinger. He comes out and throws another touchdown, throws the defense back out on the field. You already know Scantling's like 6'4", so, you know, Shaquille Griffin got a problem because he's only got a 6-foot-tall cornerback.
Down by 2 touchdowns, just under 2 minutes to go. And they're in danger of a third straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10.
I would say cover the air, cover for a drop.
Here's Mahomes. Finding Kelsey.
Tackle him in bounds.
That will bring up 2nd down. And Mahomes going to hustle him up to the line here.
That's right, Big Cat.
Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes.
That's right.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts.
Cover for a show, too.
Over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Mahomes. And he bats it away.
Good defense.
Falls down incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a
Cover 4 quarters.
touchdown, or this game's over.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. And he overshot
That's it.
there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that may put a period on this AFC Championship game.
So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none?
Yes, exactly right.
Ready? Check, check. Ready?
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. As
Draining
they'll head to the
timeouts.
sideline and talk over what to do next.
Ready up.
Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. They run it with Jacobs. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Josh Jacobs sending his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game.
That's right. One game, block game. Look at that.
Why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Lutz to try to add the PAT. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. They had the short field and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the
Way to battle back, boys. Remember, they had the lead in the first and second quarter.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Chiefs offense now making their way back onto the field.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep
Coming through
pace
Sky.
with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
And pass complete to Moore. 4 yards to pick up, 1st down. Mahomes going to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. On 1st down, Mahomes. And clocked it up. And this will be
That's how you won. Come on, let's go, Griffin. That's how you make up for getting touchdown on. That's how you do it.
And that might just cement it.
That's how you do it, Griffin, with the scooper score. To redeem yourself for getting touchdowns thrown on you. That's how you do it.
It looks like they will. This defense a big reason why.
And they love carrying the mantle for this team, don't they? You see the way that they move around out there? They want to lead this team deeper into the playoffs and hopefully onto the Super Bowl.
And that return for a touchdown certainly helps that cause.
Who put the hit on him? Oh, they can't show me.
Extra point. And that'll increase their lead to 28. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown.
Putting some in the chat. On to the Super Bowl. We did it.
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Cover 3 buzz
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game.
Great defense, big play.
You're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. One final try from Mahomes. And that will be incomplete. As time has run out on this football game. Well, a Lombardi trophy would be nice to hoist. They have to hold off for that for a little bit. Right now, the Lamar Hunt has to feel good to hold.
Oh, it's got to feel great for them. And remember, Lamar Hunt helped create the American Football League, which became, of course, in most part, the American Football Conference. And he's the one who gave us the name Super Bowl.
Team played a great game. They had us the first quarter. In the second quarter, we got ourselves together halfway through the second quarter, leading into the third. So I think that was a good game. Let's see who we're gonna play. Who survived between the Buccaneers and the Philadelphia Eagles? Nolan McNeil. He's doing good. Playmaker. He got some good stats. He's probably ready to be on the field next year. Everything's green too. Yeah, he was a good trade. Alright, so before we start up, let's see if all the grades came back from all the players. Left guard. Is he injured? Oh yeah, he's hurt. Who else? We got his. Still hidden. Okay, so they're still gonna make me wait till like the end of the year to see who goes to it. Did they show who won? They didn't show the score. They play later. Okay, advance a week. The Buccaneers won. I didn't want to play my Eagles in the Super Bowl anyway. Kaiser White put this on pass coverage. Scout college players, we don't need to do that right now. Weekly awards, we don't need to do that right now. Okay, let's see if there's anything else from the staff points that can help us on the field. Anything we missed. I didn't even see this. Who's catching traffic for tight ends? Boost carrying for quarterbacks. Boost stamina for quarterbacks. Boost release for wide receivers by 10. That's all the stuff I normally get. I forgot about that. Dang. I was wondering why the offense wasn't like developing at a quick rate. It's because they didn't even put their stats up. Damn, I went the whole year without having their stats up on offense. It's cool. Alright, so manage forward, go forward another week. Rare achievement, Rookie of the Year. Win Rookie of the Year with one of your drafted, one of your players. Coach of the Year was going to Lovey. MVP is going to Lamar Jackson. So who got Coach of the Year? Let me see the news. What better way to end the season? Josh Jacobs won AFC Offensive Player of the Year. Our tight end, Demarius Franks, earns Offensive Rookie of the Year. I'm Defensive Rookie of the Year. You get a picture of that. All right. Upgrade players. Josh Jacobs. Power. Demarius Franks. Vertical threat. Myself, Saul Aries, put this on run stopper. Another rookie, future of the franchise. Reveal rookie's X Factor potential. Run stopper. Oh, it's now that's how you start things off. X Factor from the first year. That's crazy. I don't know how many sacks I had in the season. I'm gonna go back and look. Damn, got a rare achievement for having a rookie already. Motivation tags, high kills record. Team has franchise quarterback, no income tax. Day one starter will be placed above similar rotated player. Teams will draft for replacement for this player. X Factor momentum shift players demoralize their opponents when they enter the zone. All on-field opponents are knocked out of their zone or lose any progress towards entering the zone. Sack the quarterback. Then you have unfakeable defenders with disability are rarely faked out by ball carriers and cannot be faked out when user controlled. Alright, so I'm talking about. I don't get no gold shoes. I ain't got to the gold shoes club yet, but I did get to the X Factor. And then I will be seeing about that franchise. I'll face it the franchise a little bit too before 2K comes out. Probably not today because we're close to the re-signing and stuff, and I don't want to do anything while I have to stop the stream. Okay, so see if there's any upgrades. Yep. Upgrades available. Jalen Petrie. Put that on hybrid. Our punter, Gillen. Power. Shaquille Griffin. Our big man up top, zone. And, you know, I'm taller than him, but at the same time, he plays the top side very well. Scantling had, when I looked it up, Scantling had 4 feet, excuse me, yeah. 6 foot 4 inches, excuse me. He had 4 inches on him as far as a wide receiver, you know, versus a cornerback. So basically, you know, he was out. It wasn't that he was outmatched skill-wise. He was just getting out-jumped. And it's like basketball. Mahomes was just throwing up, you know, he was throwing up, what do you call it? He was throwing up darts, you know, like just, lofted balls. That's how he throws, you know, just up in the air, arcing balls. Now with the Buccaneers, okay, this is a tough team as well. This is not gonna be lightweight. Before we go into this, let me make sure I got all the lineups set, just in case we get in there. Last thing you want is somebody taking the field that shouldn't be on the field. Okay, halfback's doing well. Fullback's doing business. Okay, wide receiver. All right, good. We got Cooks back, Schuster, Mechie, and Landry. Okay, and McNeil. I'll look and see what McLaurin turns out to be at the end of the year. Franks. Okay, left tackle. Left guard. Center. Right guard. Right tackle. Left end, JJ. Right end, okay, Yannick is back. So Yannick's going to start. Well, I don't think he was hurt. I think it was, yeah, he was hurt. He got hurt. That's what it was. Okay, myself and Fletcher Cox in the defensive tackle position. Shaq Thompson to the left. Kaiser right up the middle. Matt Milano to the right. All the cornerbacks in line. Free safety, strong safety, third down running back, our halfback, slot wide receiver is going to go back to being Landry. McNeil just couldn't hold it. Couldn't hold it down, and Landry's going to play it better. We might need that we have Yannick and we have Big Cat. I think Big Cat's slower than Yannick, and it may come down to some situations where you have to chase down. Leonard Fournette to keep him from getting the first or something like that. Sub linebackers are good. Slot cornerbacks, good as well. Okay, we ready to take the field. Let's do this. Let's go. All right, so Brady gonna play from the pocket. Brady not no random scramble type dude. He'll scramble if the field is wide open, but typically he gonna be looking to hit his. He gonna be looking to look for his tight ends. He's gonna be looking for his wide receivers. Leonard Fournette's gonna be running the ball a lot. You know, it's gonna be that type of game. Okay, so I have Superstar X Factor Josh Jacobs. They have Chris Godwin, Superstar X Factor wide receiver. Mike Evans, Superstar X Factor wide receiver. Tom Brady, Superstar X Factor quarterback. Shaquille Barrett, Superstar X Factor left outside linebacker. I have J.J. Watt, Superstar X Factor left defensive end. Fletcher Cox, Superstar X Factor defensive tackle, one of the best there is. Myself, Saul Aries, Superstar X Factor defensive tackle. They have Tristan Wirfs, Superstar right tackle. Antonio Whitfield Jr., Superstar free safety. They have Ryan Jensen, Superstar center. I have Panay Sewell, Superstar right tackle. Shaquille Griffin, Superstar cornerback. Chris Haggins, Superstar quarterback. Adrian Phillips, Superstar strong safety. Will Lutz, Superstar kicker. Demarius Franks, Superstar tight end. And they have Kirk Woodford, Superstar strong safety. Okay, now let's do some reconnaissance here. Okay, he recovers from fatigue at an increased rate. Okay, so the strong safety recovers his fatigue early, and he's a little bit faster than everybody else. Okay, the center is strong protection versus quick block shed moves. Okay, so if you're coming at him with a finesse move, 9 times out of 10 you ain't gonna get past him. It's probably a power thing. Better protection against frequent shed attempts. Okay. Antonio, free safety, decreased chance to be faked out by ball carriers, deep route KO, improved knockouts, and man versus deep routes. Okay, so if he gets a deep route on him, he's very good at it, basically. Right tackle, stronger protections versus quick block shed moves. Begin the game with block resistance. Okay, so the right side is going to be strong in the beginning of the game. Shaquille Barrett on field teammates enter the zone when he enters the zone. Okay, so he can activate all the defensive guys, which is really only him. So if I'm not mistaken, no, there's other people. No, because he's the only X factor. So yeah, he would only really activate himself because there's no other defensive guys out there. Reduced tackle penalty when trying to strip the ball. Dominant pass rush versus the edge. Okay, and he's playing from left outside linebacker. Tom Brady highlights the first open target and ignores pressure. 4 additional hot routes. Faster hot route blocking adjustment. Reduce zone objectives when losing. Reduce clutch objectives late in close games. Reduce zone objectives late in close games. Increased throw power when leading bullet passes with set feet. Okay. Mike Evans, double mean when it wins aggressive catches versus single coverage. Improved catching on deep passes outside the numbers. Improved catching versus single coverage in the red zone. Chris Godwin, high success rate on possession catches, better cuts and catching on short slot routes. Improved catching on medium pass inside the numbers. Okay, so medium, he's probably going to look to Godwin, and in the red zone, he's going to look to Mike Evans or try to mix it up. So we're going to have to guess on it. I'm at 88, they're at 89 once again. More higher rated team, but I believe in the team. Let's do this. I believe in the squad. Y'all can do this.
Madden football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Bucks and the Snowhawks, and it comes your way next.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. We count down to kickoff in what should be an epic one here, as it'll be the AFC champions taking on the champions from the NFC, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Portland team entering play. It's been a good season for them so far. They're just looking to keep that momentum going forward.
They like their record. Now they want to increase it. A win here could really get the momentum going in the right direction.
On the other side of the field for the visiting Bucks, they come in on a pretty good roll here.
All right, they're getting it to start. Okay. Mahomes got it to start too. It's okay. You can stop him on defense, you know. You can have a lead.
Comes down to this. We are ready, and Super Bowl 58 off and running from New Orleans. And we will not have a return. The first drive of the Super Bowl will begin at the 25. Always fun to get a peek at Tom Brady as he gets in place to command this offense for Tampa Bay.
As we begin the Super Bowl, we're looking at one of the game's most important players. And whether he's the centerpiece of the offense or taking a backseat to his teammates, offenses always look to the quarterback to be a leader in moments like this. He's got to be that calm, composed pillar out there who stays level-headed.
Pinch zone 4-2
on the task at hand.
First play, first pass for Brady. Finds the open target, Arnold. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7. Past the
Cover 3, Scott.
32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Have to work that side a little bit. Offense.
And now some motion before the snap. And this will be our first penalty of the night's proceedings. They get the guard out of Georgia Tech, Shaq Mason.
Cover 6.
They were looking good on 2nd down, but now they're backed up 5 yards by the false start, and it's 2nd and 8. Fournette running wide side. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
4 wide receivers. Cover 3 buzz. He's looking for the first down. He's not looking downfield. Shut him down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Brady.
Yes. Great pressure, y'all. Even though he didn't get the sack. Great pressure. Great pressure.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking.
He's not a sprinter. He's not a sprinter like that.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. Take it in at the 22. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And they will be led out by the youngster.
I thought they had Vita Vea. What happened to Vita Vea? He's not a star anymore?
As we know and as we've discussed here in the run-up to this game, this is history in the making. The first rookie quarterback to ever start in a Super Bowl. An absolute tremendous accomplishment, something no one else has done. But he doesn't want to just go down as the first to make a Super Bowl. He's told us all week he's here to win.
He's right there.
Good starting field position for the
Guess they
Bears.
took the stars away from him.
First and 10 at their own 44. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he is going to lose yardage here. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's second and 12. On play action, they'll throw.
Great catch. Bail me out.
It's complete. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. You look at this Super Bowl, the second appearance for this head coach. The first one did not go as planned, as we all know. But what do you think he's learned from that first go-around?
He learned how much it hurts.
Great catch, Franks.
And that's what you hear from coaches so often. They don't remember the wins as much as they remember the losses. You can talk about the media, the scrutiny, the hoopla. But once you've had to shake a head coach's hand and jog off the field and know you have to face the media, face your fans, face your home life, knowing that you've lost the Super Bowl, that hurts big time, and you're going to do everything possible to try to prevent that from happening again.
12 more yards there and another first down. But one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they're in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing
Do it too early.
each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense, because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
On second down, Jacobs. And he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll look to throw. It's caught left side by Cooks.
Great catch, Cooks. Welcome back, catch.
10-yard line. His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down.
That's a sharp throw right there on 3rd down. They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a 1st and goal.
A chance for the first score in this Super Bowl. Here's 1st and goal. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll take it.
Green zone for the touchdown.
With a first touchdown of the Super Bowl and a long one at that. And the Snowhawks are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. First quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
All right, he was able to stop him and go up by 7.
It's now a 7-0 game.
We got the lead.
So that lines up a 7-play drive all told. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Good coverage. Good coverage. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take the touchback.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10.
Two tight ends go cover 2, cover 3 hard flat. I don't trust it.
start out on the
See?
ground. It's Leonard Fournette. A nice run there, 9 yards.
Should have covered the ground a little more. We'll just go ahead and close that up.
They'll run it again with Fournette. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
All right, they're running with Fournette. They're trying to get us to think downfield. Cover 6.
13.
I know Brady. I watch this guy play, trying to get us to think downfield so he can go high.
Shotgun now for Brady. They'll swing this out to Fournette. Yeah, this will leave him.
Second and 1 is kind of short to cover. 2 tight ends.
On first down.
Close the line, but it's still kind of close to cover.
On play action, it's Brady.
Great defense, big play.
Good play.
That's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of
Cover 4 show 2.
when the ball gets to the receiver.
They got him in.
They caught him off guard, forced the incompletion.
Brady to throw on 3rd and 1.
We'll take that.
First one, that's going to be intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pass.
Gardner-Johnson with the interception. Big time, big time.
4-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back
They
there.
traded him away from the Saints. I was like, oh, they're tripping.
This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Back onto the field comes
That's
this
what I'm talking
offense
about.
ready for their second drive. They'll start an excellent field
the time,
position following the INT.
Oh, so a minute in the first? Oh, we about to drag this
Good
out.
starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44.
And they got Vita lined up to the left now.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's
That's
got
right,
some
Josh.
space here.
Don't let him catch you, Josh.
Right. And touchdown.
That's right, Josh Jacobs, baby.
Rushing touchdowns now for him in the first quarter.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from his big guys up front because they're winning the leverage game. How many times we talk about low man wins, right? Move the defensive front aside, create those gaps and holes. He's found his way through it for 2 touchdowns.
And after both of those touchdowns, he went right up to that O-line and hit each of them on the helmet. He recognized it.
That's a smart man. You know what else he should do? If this continues, take them all to dinner.
Wants to try to add the PAT. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0
I'm talking about.
lead. I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. One play on the ground and into the end zone for 6. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. No return for Ayuk. That'll be a touchback. Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they
Brady
come
gonna
up
be thinking
1st
further
and
down
10.
the field now because he's down 2 scores. Better come with Fletcher Cox.
They begin with a run by Fournette. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Charles, when you talk about free safeties, I think one word comes to mind, range. And we saw an example of a rangy free safety right there.
And sometimes
1 second. So I heard someone call me. My fault. Oh, how's the tablet looking? We good over here? Let me take a look. Make sure we won't have no problems. Tablet's charging up to about 64% right now. We're gonna let it run. Hold on. We got an issue. TikTok stream is down. Hold on. Let me reload my page and see if it's my page. Okay. Okay, it was just my page. All right. I thought it was a whole stream. I was about to pull the whole stream. Okay. Yeah, Brady going to be thinking down the field. Cover 3 seam. He's still thinking down the field. If he's not, then, you know, we'll just keep dragging this out for him to get.
And get the running back to the ground.
Sideline throw, it's complete.
3rd and inches. 2 tight ends. Cover 3 Scott. Close the lineup.
Now a play fake. Brady.
Right. That's your big time Cox, nigga.
Fletcher Cox with a big time sack on 3rd down. It's
Call
a
it what it
loss
is.
of 7.
Big time
You're
sack.
down a couple of scores like this, CD. You can't afford too many plays that go in the wrong direction like that one.
Yeah, when you take a good look at it broadly, sacks are better than giving up an interception. But where they are on the scoreboard, they've got to get rid of all of that and just create positive plays for themselves in order to have a chance.
And we are back. Biggest game of the year, the Super Bowl, and both teams ready for the start of the second quarter.
This first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. They'll look to set up his blockers. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
A nice job getting free on the return for 13 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
Go out here, man. Keep it simple.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Rolling to his right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end.
20 yards.
Which may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down.
Great blocking by our line. Open up a hole.
If you're locking down your target,
He got the lock on Vita Vea.
and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage. And that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a 1st down.
Counter play with Jacobs. And some room to work. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
95 yards rushing for him now in the first half of this Super Bowl.
We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that would look like it might be another.
I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own.
That's right, Coach. That's right, Coach. You're putting in this work.
Additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Mint trap.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Back to throw here. Out right, this is Boyle, the tight end.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. 2nd and 7 from the 20.
Running is Jacobs. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18.
We in field goal range. We ain't doing this thing is staying on the
That's going to set
ground.
up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. Once again, it's Jacobs. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up
They convert or throw it down. I'll take that.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Here's Jacobs. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So they're back at the 7 now for 3rd and goal. They'll run with Jacobs. And he will take this one in.
That's
for a
right.
touchdown. Josh Jacobs with his 3rd touchdown of the Super Bowl.
And the Snowhawks continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. Lutz with the extra point, and it's now 21-0. So that drive goes 8 plays, and it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. No return for Ayuk. That'll be a touchback. Tampa Bay offense set to go again. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down. I know, but let me finish.
Cover 4 quarters.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier.
Cover 4 pinch too.
The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
Oh, he can't get away.
Matt Milano on the side.
Matt Milano from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
Cover 4 show 2.
So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic. 3rd and long after that last sack. Back to throw. And he knocks the ball away. And
Great defense, Griffin.
They've had multiple opportunities on offense and still haven't scored any points. Felt like they wanted to loosen things up, throw it downfield, and see if maybe they could get a big play and a quick strike.
Take it at the 37. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. It'll be a 39-yard punt, give him a good 10 yards on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to find his tight end blower. And he's going to get this all the way down inside.
Good catch, Boyle. Good catch.
We have reached the 2-minute warning. In fact, just under 2 minutes to play in the opening half of this year's Super Bowl. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Ooh.
And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. Now back to throw. He's got a man wide open. It's Landry. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 22-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Touchdown!
Touchdown.
Jarvis Landry, a 22-yard touchdown play. And the Seahawks are starting to open things up here in the Super Bowl. Charles, every time that he makes one of these plays, I think the front office, they get a bigger and bigger collective smile because they feel more confident that they have found their guy, their future at quarterback.
And they should feel that way. It's obvious he's a big part of why they have such a good record this season. You're right about the bright future as well, and by association, a bright future for the franchise too.
Lutz good on the extra point, and the round is on here in this 1st half.
Got a good comfortable lead, but it ain't over yet. We still got 2 quarters of football.
Plays. And it's Jarvis Landry who finishes it off with a touchdown reception. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. No return for Ayuk. That'll be a touchback. Well, the Bucs going to take over now late in this 1st half. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way
Cover
into
4
field goal
quarters.
range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Brady now to throw. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just
Cover 3
over 40
buzz team.
seconds to go in the first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Brady. And incomplete.
The defense.
By the defense here, they did a nice job accounting for
Cover 3 cloud, show 2.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
That's right, Yannick with the tackle. The sack.
3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. These sacks now, they're starting to
Cover
pile
6.
up, Charles, and that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance, they've got to get the ball in his hands a lot quicker.
So it's halftime here on sports' grandest stage in the Super Bowl. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. What a season this has been. Hard to believe it ends tonight. As we'll get back to you guys for the second half of this Super Bowl in just a moment. Moving on, let's take a look at the next-gen stats in the first half for Tampa Bay. And not much went right in those first 2 quarters. You can see the numbers on the ground there. Not a whole lot to write home about so far. Meanwhile, for our home team, it's been no contest in terms of the rushing yards. You see a much, much brighter picture there. Both teams making their final adjustments of the season during this long halftime break. Who will claim the Lombardi Trophy? To find out, we go back to Brandon and Charles in Vegas for the second half of Super Bowl 58.
All right, Coach, thank you very much. As we welcome you back for quarter number 3. These 2 teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're
I get the ball half.
here in the Super Bowl. A dangerous return man showing it here. And he's out of bounds, but not before getting across the 50 to the 45.
Great return.
These guys are showing no signs of letting up. They have a chance to take a decided advantage with this possession.
And this offense set to go now to begin the 3rd quarter. And I would imagine this is where you have to take stock of the situation, CD, and say, gosh, we're halfway to the Lombardi Trophy. Let's not slow down now.
And I like the way you went there. Let's not slow down now because the first half certainly went their way. And I would expect them to continue with that type of a game plan. But you're right. You do think back to Super Bowl 54. 49ers had a double-digit lead in the 4th quarter, couldn't hold on. So plenty can still happen.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. Now we're going to get a timeout. Here's
The buck is down.
Buccaneer. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. 5 yards on the play there. It's a drive will continue. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging into their second half blowout material. They'll buy some time right. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Touchdown.
And they would not be denied on the ground.
Jacobs, that's what I'm talking about.
After they got stopped short.
And how about how many tight ends are on the field? Because in today's NFL, we look at the tight end more as a pass catcher. For this group, they told them you've got to be able to run block to stay on this team. And they committed to it and got it done right there.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. Now he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So the drive there took 6 plays.
This is the Super Bowl. Let's go.
Touchdown run from Josh Jacobs.
One second, right in the chat right now.
After the touchdown, Lutz to
go.
kick it off.
It's the Super Bowl. 35-0 in the third. Hold the lead, boys. Hold the line.
No return for Ayuk. That'll be a touchback. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he'll just get rid of it.
And there's another stat.
Tampa 2.
One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
Brady will try again on 2nd down. Jumps it off to Fournette. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line.
Cover 3, Scott.
3-yard gain there. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And that is in.
Good defense, boys. 3 and out.
Certainly played up to the top 10 defensive ranking this week. They've stifled this opposing offense throughout this game.
We are the number 1 defense in the NFL.
Because of their efforts, and there's still a quarter to go.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. This is fielded at the 27. Tremendous return there.
Great run, McNeil.
And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Portland's offense now about set to take over. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A good pickup there at 22. Well, those backups on the sideline, they got to be eagerly anticipating the 4th quarter upcoming. Look at the size of the lead, how they're moving the football. This defense really struggling and giving up plays like we just saw.
Yeah, Stars have certainly...
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Joe Tryon.
I read the rush and thought I could throw out of it.
As he gets in there to dump it for a loss of 8. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. This throw caught at about the 5. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Ready?
They'll look to throw here. And he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. Back at the 5-yard line now. 2nd and goal. Out to his left.
That was my fault. I hit lob. Like I just tapped lob for some apparent reason. I double tapped it instead of hard pressing it. So that's my fault. That's cool. Mistakes were gonna happen.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Ooh, he almost had it back.
As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Couple 4 quarters.
The biggest spectacle in sport, the Super Bowl. Thanks for joining us, everybody. 2nd and 10.
To throw, it's Brady. That's over the middle and caught by Yayu. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard.
Cover 2 hard flat.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Inside handoff down to Fournette. Takes it to about the 37.
And 4 zoom.
A nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feel pretty good about your next couple of calls.
The throw on 2nd down by Brady.
Couple 4 palms.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Now Brady. That's to his running back, Leonard Fournette. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Cover 3 buzz press.
Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Fournette. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
Cover 3 seam.
Of play here from Allegiant Stadium in Super Bowl 58. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL.
Cover
It's
4
on
quarters.
EA Sports.
And we're back in the Super Bowl. Time to decide who gets to hoist that Lombardi trophy as we begin the 4th and final quarter of action. Brady's throw there complete. And he'll be brought down. Just
Cover 3 hard flat.
The Bucs on 3rd down. It's been a problem. Just 1 for 7 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation.
We'll take that.
It's intercepted. It's Shaq Thompson here.
Shaq Thompson with the interception.
Possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to goal.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road and help seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Portland's offense now about set to take over. And they are trying to play it cool down on the sidelines, but they know that they are very close now to wrapping this thing up and letting the celebration begin. A Super Bowl title within reach now as they try to polish this thing off. Vita Vea able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a 1st down. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way and worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they scouted it
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. There to stop him was Carlton Davis. The first down run got 5.
On the clock.
2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. It's caught left side by Cooks. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
Got that first.
Catch of the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a first down.
Nothing but praise for me for this offense. They have been tremendous all night long. They knew what they had to do to unlock the defense. Let's face it, this has been a master class in offensive football that we've been here to witness.
Jacobs going to try the middle. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. At this stage of the game, where the scoreboard is, the key here is to stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do, late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is, the things you have to do to win a game, and that comes up in that meeting, then you practice it, you've got to be happy to see it executed, being able to stay in bounds and work the clock.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
There's a field goal up.
For the field goal try. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So after 5 touchdowns offensively, hey, maybe it's time to get the kicker a little work, and he's able to connect there.
Less 23-20. Thanks for the likes. Greatly appreciated.
Some action, getting to be a part of the game. Well, he got in and got it done.
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away. No return for Ayuk. That'll be a touchback. Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. And it's becoming more and more apparent that this is just not going to be their night. That Lombardi trophy so close, but the expectations simply have not matched the results as they start on this drive 1st and 10. Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they're able to get this
Cover
one
4
across
quarters.
the 35.
Keep him in bounds.
The 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Brady. The pass is caught by Cade Otton. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 10 yards there and a Buccaneer first down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as
Cover
they
3
search
seam.
for a late score. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. On the draw, this is Fournette. On the tackle, it was the West Virginia man.
Cover 4 covers.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. To throw is Brady. He completes it to Evans. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Cover 4 drop.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. Over the middle to Evans. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Again, it's Brady. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Cover 4 press.
Now Brady got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and as a result, possession switches hands. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
No doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
This offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to
put the rookie Malik Willis in. Let the backup quarterback. Let's let these dudes get some time. Malik Willis, Hawthorne, the rookie, the wide receivers. Let Mechie get up there. Let McNeil get up there. Let London get up there. You know, let them catch some balls. See if we can get them a couple catches. Leave one wide receiver out there, and then defensively, leave everybody out there.
On first down, we're going to get a timeout instead.
Yeah, let these guys get some balls, you know.
2 more to use here in the final stages. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. That one looks like he'll throw here.
Ooh.
Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. And it's a pick six.
He came in and threw a pick 6. Hey, don't worry about it, Rook. It doesn't matter. We're Super Bowl champions.
When you think about some of the big pick sixes over the history of this huge game, I remember because I was watching.
It does not matter. Don't even worry about it, Rook.
Yeah, that would pretty much seal the deal for New Orleans as well. But I got to go back a ways because, you know, unfortunately.
Don't even worry about it, Rook.
Herb Adderley, the Green Bay Packers, got it all started. The first pick 6, Super Bowl II against the Oakland Raiders, and some of the better ones that were out there.
See? That's why I scored all them touchdowns. See what I'm talking about? See how in like the last 18 seconds they put up like 2 touchdowns? They're not even reviewing it. Look, they're just not reviewing it. They're just counting it. See? If you ever wonder why when I'm playing the game, I jump on these guys, pause, I put a lot of points up on these guys, and I try to put up as much as I can. See what I'm talking about? If this was a 1-score game, I would have ended up losing the Super Bowl. Straight up like that. Like you really want me to believe they didn't even challenge it. They didn't even look at it.
Just outside the goal line.
Still gonna let Malik Willis come out here. Go ahead and get you a run, Rook. Get you a run in the Super Bowl. That's right, good pivot.
And they'll get a few yards here to the 34. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know, he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On 2nd and 7. Willis.
And he threw another interception. Well, that's why he was back. Doesn't matter.
So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. One final try now for Brady. And this is
That's right, Super Bowl champion.
well, there's a metaphor for how this one is gone. As time is run out on this ball game. So celebration down on the field for a good, hard-fought victory here.
This is a hard-fought season.
Lose the turnover battle, but wind up winning the ball game.
And this is very unusual because you know all teams stress winning the turnover battle as a key indicator to winning ball games. So when you get something that goes against the grain like the one we saw here, it's quite the oddity. Now let's face it, they'll be very happy that they pulled this off, but they do know that in the future they've got to work on taking care of the football because this won't happen very often.
Man, it was a hard-fought season. when the Colts took me in the beginning, took off and beat me in the first game in the beginning of the season, I was like, man, I wonder what's going to happen here, you know? How is things going to go and stuff. And then in the playoffs, the Chiefs were a real test, playing Patrick Mahomes with that air bazooka arm thing he got. Like, oh, man, I couldn't believe it. But we did it. First rookie quarterback to start in the Super Bowl, first rookie quarterback to win a Super Bowl with his first year of a season, first relocation team to win their first Super Bowl in their relocation city. Yep. Lamar Jackson got MVP, which is Croc. Josh Jacobs was voted, but he didn't get it. Coach of the Year was Lovie Smith. Now, I could come down here. How much do I need? Let's see what Brandon, what's name is right now. We'll see in the off season. Scott college players. Whatever staff moves. I hired Dan Campbell, coaching the Lions, to the Browns. Okay, this is going to be the off season of the 2024 season. I don't know why I'm writing on the computer. That probably ain't gonna come up. Okay, view 2023 season recap. We won. Super Bowl quarterback was Chris Haggins. We won the Super Bowl, first time Super Bowl champions of the Portland Snowhawks. MVP was Lamar Jackson. Coach of the Year was Lovie Smith. Offensive Player of the Year was rookie. Wide receiver Cooper Kupp. Defensive Player of the Year was Shaquille Barrett. The Offensive Rookie of the Year was Don Barber, and Defensive Rookie of the Year was myself, Saul Aries, defensive tackle. How that quarterback get Offensive Rookie of the Year, and Haggins or Franks doesn't get it? Hey, what kind of robbery? Upgrades all around. Zone. Nice. Well, put this on agile. Bet your free agent gonna be different. Free agency gonna be different now. Brandon Cooks, deep threat. Chris Haggins. Put this on scrambler. Juju Smith-Schuster, physical. Myself, Saul Aries, run stopper. Superstar X Factor. Demarius Franks, possession. Our center, power. And I think the rest of these guys are the practice squad players. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do, what I normally do, is I put back at least like $300 million to start them off. For the off season, that's if you win the if you win the Super Bowl and the AFC, because I'm in the AFC now, AFC title game, and you go to the Super Bowl and win, I figure, I put something back in the team every year if that happens to kind of keep them going and stuff like that. I've been doing it for a good couple of years now. That's why I leave the health. And then I answered a question which was posed to me in the audience previously. They had said, well, if you do that, does it make it where only your team is the one that gets people? And I'm like, no, that's not true, because you can bid a lot of money, right? But eventually your team is going to get good enough to the point where you have to negotiate with the players that you have on the team. You know, you can't just say, okay, I'm going to not pay the guys I have to have an awesome free agency. So that's going to dictate what you do at free agent. You know, that's going to dictate whether or not, need more. That's going to dictate whether or not you actually go forward with, you know, certain deals. Like, I'm pretty sure just because we won the Super Bowl doesn't mean every person's going to want to come here. Some people are going to want different things. Some players are going to want to play close to their home. We have a tax-free state, so that's one thing. But, you know, a lot of times it can be different stuff. Just raising it up to 360. That's where we was. Well, we had like 359.7. So 360 would be 300. $312. That's about right. 377 to work. Okay, now that that's out the way, Scout College players, now we're going to go to resign and see what we want to do at that window. Scout College players, then we can get into that a little bit later. Okay, 2023 retirements. Ndamukong Suh retired. Okay, I can understand that. He won the Super Bowl finally. Ryan Tannehill retired from the Titans. So that's what be happening with Tannehill. Tannehill retires because I be seeing the Titans sometimes not able to have Tannehill on the field. And I always wonder what be happening. Marquise Golden retired. Who else? Casey Hayward Jr. retired. Melvin Ingram retired. Jared Cook. I actually had him on the team for a while. Jimmy Smith retired. Levante David retired. Tom Brady retired. Raheem Mostert retired. Robert Quinn. Cornell Lucas, the one I had on the team for a bit. Cam Newton retires. T.Y. Hilton. Carlos Dunlap. Tyrod Taylor. Janoris Jenkins. Kyle Rudolph, Devontae Freeman retires, Bruce Irvin, and David Johnson and Gerald McCoy. Okay, so we lost some people. We lost Ndamukong Suh, and mainly just Ndamukong Suh. Everybody else is coming back, but Suh had been in the game like 14 years, so. Okay, so James Bradbury is at $5 million. Number 50 ranked cornerback. You know, if he didn't want to take the deal and he wanted to bounce, he didn't want to take the deal. I'm not going to force anybody to take a deal they didn't want to take. Value finances, head coach win percentage, interest level. 4 years, $20 million. For a left outside linebacker, that's a star, 74. I can see raising that to 3, raising that to 2.5. Software's perfect. I can't wait till next year. Yeah, he was our rookie. He's one of the rookies we traded for. So, yeah, if Bradbury wants to go, I'm not going to hold him up because to get him to stay, I would have to, what would I have to give up? I wouldn't have enough anyway because you have to buy that, then you have to buy that. So, and I don't need quarterbacks. I don't want to waste my stuff on quarterbacks I don't need. I would rather put it up here. Like, likelihood, free safeties, I don't need those. Scheme for the players. Halfbacks. Yeah, we could use another halfback behind our guy. And all the offensive, defensive stuff. Yeah. Before I sit up here and we might be able to work something out in free agency. Who knows? So this is my first, well, I shouldn't say my first official free agency. This is my first free agency with the new Portland Snowhawks. So this is going to be interesting. First off, before you go into free agency, it's good to see who you actually have to re-sign this year. Like, who's going to be the players that come up due this year before you spend all of your money in, before you spend all of your money on players. Like, okay, quarterback is good, halfback is good, fullback is good. Brandon Cooks is up for a contract this year. So you have a wide receiver that needs to be re-signed. Tight ends are good. Left tackle's good. Cody gets re-signed, so you have a tight end. You have a wide receiver on the left guard. Penny Sewell he's a high priority right tackle. Defensive tackles, linebackers are good. Matt Milano gets re-signed this year. Shaquille Griffin gets re-signed this year. Asante Samuel Jr. gets re-signed this year. So is Adrian Phillips. So not that many people that have contract years, but it's good to know who's there. So let's see who's in free agency. Justin Jefferson is out there. Derrick Henry is a free agent. Tristan Wirfs. Miles Jack is out there, middle linebacker. Tyler Boyd. Bobby Wagner's a free agent again. Okay, so the first thing I would look at is Derrick Henry for the power, because we need a power running back. Somebody that could be behind. He expected value $35.3 million, $11 million a year. Team interested in 2-year contract. Okay, so 3-year deal. I can see raising that to 6.5 and raising that to $6 million, taking it to $37.5 million over 3 years. We might adjust the offer. Let me adjust the offer a bit. He doesn't like the length. So let's do 4 years, 6.5, $6 million. Okay. We up there. We got to offer him with Derrick Henry. We're going to see how that works, because that would be crazy to have Derrick Henry, along with Josh Jacobs, 2 X-Factor halfbacks, 1 power and one the other one's power too, so it'd be power run. Justin Jefferson, he has a lot of interest in joining the team. Franchise quarterback Chris Haggins, historic championships, Snowhawks, warm weather, Oregon. So he has interest in wanting to come to the team. Whoa, he wants a 4-year, $100 million contract. Can I see his player card? Am I allowed to see his player card before we just... Because I don't want to hit nothing wrong in advance today here. Okay. Player card. Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson is almost a 99. Wow, he's number 4 ranked wide receiver in the league based on his overall rating, putting him in the top 2%. He has a low morale. I think that's because they didn't re-sign him back to his deal. But yeah, he would make. And what's his abilities? Is he a superstar? Yeah, when lined up a wide receiver excluding slot with disabilities have receivers with disability have as high success rate when creating separation on at the last cut of any route. Yeah, I think he would make a good addition. I was looking for a wide receiver too, so he's looking for a 4-year, $115 million deal. I'd be willing to put out $20 million, right? Because it's Justin Jefferson. He's almost a 99, about $124 million for 4 years. It would be similar to the deal that you saw Howie Roseman do with Brown, with A.J. Brown. I was about to say Asante, with A.J. Brown, right? Basically, instead of putting yourself in a situation where you try to negotiate from a point of, okay, I don't want to pay him that much, or I'm going to go value, he's a 25-year-old, almost 99 wide receiver. Like, that would supremely help us next year. And just to let you know, I will be playing next year sometime this week, like probably tomorrow. You know, I'm not gonna be waiting too much longer to get back on the field. So, $124 million for 4 years. Okay, the length. What's wrong with the length? You don't like the length? Pause. 5 years will be $144 million. So how about we raise this to $20 million at 5 years? $20 million, and we raise this to 11. $155 million over 5 years. Okay, all the length is there. Pause. Okay, now let's look around here a little bit too. You only allowed three offers. Okay, so Tristan Wirfs is a right tackle. Justin Tucker, Miles Jack, Tyler Boyd has interest in joining the team. Let me do a quick search. See where does Tyler Boyd come from? He plays for the Bengals. Oh, okay. Just wanted to check and see where he was coming from. He has interest in wanting to join the team, looking for like a $3 million 3-year deal. I'm about to come get something to eat again. I'm hungry. Miles Jack, he would be a supreme upgrade at middle linebacker. League favorite, Snowhawks, Super Bowl chance, Snowhawks, career win percentage 52, no income tax. He has a problem with that. Okay, so 4 years, $44 million. How about 4 years? Because he's an X factor. I would be willing to go 4 years, $7.5 million, and $6 million on the bonus. It's a swing chance with him, whether or not we get him. It's a swing chance. Jeffrey Simmons. All right, now let's go position by position. Okay, there's no quarterbacks that came out. We have our quarterback, but there's no quarterbacks that was released from their teams this year. Oh wait, Ben Cannon. Oh, he must have been a rookie. He didn't work out for him. Maybe it was Jameis Winston. Maybe day 2. Derrick Henry. All right, I'm the leading offer for Derrick Henry. Then there's some other guys out there. Chase Edmonds' picture I browsed past almost looked like Jalen Hurts. I was like, what? Tariq Cohen. These are all 2-day guys. First days is for those guys where like even with him, he has no interest yet. Justin Jefferson, Tyler Boyd, those are the top 2 wide receivers coming out this year. Chase Claypool is out there. Brandon Ayuk. Didn't Brandon Ayuk play for the Broncos? I mean the Buccaneers? Didn't I just play him in the Super Bowl? So Tyler Boyd plays for the Bengals. How many negotiations I got left? I got 3 remaining. He has interest in wanting to join the team as well. Let me see. Where am I at on Justin Jefferson? Okay, I'm the top offer for Justin Jefferson, and Justin Jefferson has interest in joining the team. And then I think Derrick Henry has interest. Warm weather state, Oregon. Scheme fit, West Coast, power run. Super Bowl chance. Snowhawks league favorite. Yeah, so we're number one for his offer so far. Okay, so Tyler Boyd has interest. How much is he looking for? $66 million deal. Yeah, I would be willing to do something like that. I wouldn't be willing to offer him a 5-year deal, but I could see a 4-year deal. Still have 2 more remaining offers. Left tackle. Pretty good left tackle, too. But he's like a day 2 dude. A lot of good left guards out there. Hopefully they stick around till the next day. Oh, he's an 87 right guard. Tristan Wirfs, 97 right tackle. How many offers do I have left? I have 1 available negotiation left. I think it might be Tristan Wirfs. He's pretty good at defensive tackle. Jeffrey Simmons. How long Simmons been around? 5 years, superstar, number 4 ranked, right in the league. Okay. I gotta put an offer in with Tristan Wirfs. He has no interest in wanting to join the team. Damn it. Still, I would put an offer in regardless, just to see if we could work something out. Raise this up to about 10.5. Raise that up to about 10 million. 103. Oh, 100 million ain't getting it? Nah, man, you can go ahead and do what you're doing. I gotta pay Penei Sewell anyway. How about that right end? He only wants 78. Okay. Raise that up to about 5. Raise that up to about 15. Alright. Let's see what our targeted people are. So our targeted top positions is Justin Jefferson, Derrick Henry, they both have interest. Jeffrey Simmons, Miles Jack at middle linebacker, Tyler Boyd at wide receiver. And yeah, Derrick Henry's 30, everybody else is in their 20s. Miles Jack and Simmons, I don't know about, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, so let's hit the eval period. Okay, what did I get? Oh, I hit on all of them. Oh, we hit on all of them. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we got Justin Jefferson. He's on the squad. We got Derrick Henry. He's on the squad. We got Jeffrey Simmons. He's on the squad. We got Miles Jack. He's on the team. We got Tyler Boyd. He's now on the team. Okay. Let me see what that. I know that rating jumped with Justin Jefferson and the Mother Balls. Yup. Jumped us to like a 92 or something like that. All right, now we got to keep some of this money for some of the teams. So that was our last $100 million contracts we was going to be putting out. What this punter want? What is it? He's a kicker. Who's our kicker? Will Lutz, 80. This dude's a 91. He only wants $5 million a year. Has a big market Portland, warm weather state Oregon, career win percentage 52%. He has interest in joining the team. We'll see. I'll see. Let's go position by position. Quarterbacks. Jameis Winston has a lot of interest in wanting to join the team, but I think Jameis may be a little far out of our price range. Yeah, Jameis wants like $10 million a year, and I'd rather play Malik Willis and get a rookie QB out of the draft. We have Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs, and like 2 or 3 other guys, so there's no real need to bring anybody else on to the rest of the team. Fullbacks. We have 2 pretty good fullbacks. Let me see. Yeah, our fullback is 79, and the guy behind him is a 74. But a star fullback would be good. He's in his 30s. He's in 28. So that may be the offer. Okay. All right, we already got them. Let's see who else is out here. Chase Claypool. Ain't that the boy from the Steelers? Mooney, Ayuk, Jerry Judah, Marquise Brown. Marquise Brown, Hollywood Brown? Marquise Hollywood Brown. Oh, yeah. Definitely extend the offer to him. He probably going to be reasonable. $56 million over 4 years. I can see that raise that to 5. Raise that to 5. Marquise Hollywood Brown, yeah. Jerry Judah, Brandon Ayuk has interest. Darnell Mooney, Robbie Anderson, Jameson Crowder. There's a lot of interest. Trying to negotiate with those people that want to negotiate with us. So I had to spend a little bit to bring some people in. Brandon Ayuk, I know. Damn, Marquise Hollywood Brown has a 98 speed. Yeah, he really about to change the game. So Brandon Ayuk has interest and wants to join the squad. He drops passes. Jerry Judah drops passes. Darnell Mooney doesn't. I may be coming back from Mooney. Tight end. Nobody over Boyle, right? Yeah, Franks is an 80 and Boyle's a 76. Left tackle. He's gone. Somebody picked him up. Oh, look at them stats. Undisciplined penalty tendency. Damn. Yeah, them linemen are gone. He went to the Cardinals. Jordan Mailata plays left tackle. Henry's behind him at 76. Andre Diller's behind him at 75. He wants like $50 million almost for 3 years. I don't know him like that. I'd rather find somebody like, let me see him. Yeah, he doesn't have the same, he does his stuff finessely. His pass block is, he's rated number 8 left guard in the league. Strength is good. Run block, finesse is good. Run block is down by 3. Pass block, finesse is good. Pass block is down by a little bit. Awareness, he would be a backup man, and it depends on how much he wants. Let me see what Andrew Norwell looking like. Yeah, Andrew's more put together, but he has undisciplined penalty tendency. So I would go with the top guy. 2 years, $18 million. I can see raising that to 5. Left ends. Larry Njobu. You don't want that much. 2 years, $17 million. Deion Jones is looking for, he plays middle linebacker. Deion Jones is looking for how much? How much is his ratings? Strength is good, zone coverage is good, block shedding's okay. How much is he looking for again? Deion Jones is looking for $37 million over the course of 4 years. How much is Bobby Wagner looking for? $10 million a year. If he still had his X Factor abilities and stuff like that, I think I would be more inclined to do that. But I'm going to hold this for a moment and see who else is out there. Offer James Bradbury a contract. James Bradbury a contract. How much would John Johnson want to come on the team? $33 million? I can see that. 86 free safety. Might be able to really upgrade things at that position. Yeah, I'm winning on Hollywood Brown. On a top off on this left guard. I'm one of the top offers for the defensive tackle. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm one of the top offers for the defensive tackle. I'm in the running for judo, whatever his name is. Oh wait, John Johnson actually. All right, let's see who comes in and who doesn't. Okay, we got Marquise Hollywood Brown signed. John Johnson signed. That's surprising. David Njoku signed. James Bradbury signed. And so did the left guard. Okay, cool. All right. Who's left? Okay, this kicker. He has an interest. Bobby Wagner is still available. Brandon Ayuk. The rest of these players. It can't hurt having Bobby Wagner on the team for $20 million. It can't help. I mean, it can't help. It can't hurt. $1 million deal. 1 year deal. So with this kicker, how much does he want? $5 million? $10 million for 2 years? Why not? And then, well, we need to save the rest of our money. So I don't advise signing big contracts because then we would only have $100 million. And Penei Sewell is probably going to want like $100 million or something like that. So, and then we can always shuffle over the line if something can't be worked out there with him. I think we have enough middle linebackers. Darnell Mooney, Robbie Anderson. Looking for players that have high interest to see. He drops passes? No, he won $30 million. We beyond $30 million day. Sorry. We put that money into Justin Jefferson. He has some great stats. He's just an undisciplined penalty tendency. What's he rank as far as left tackles in the league? He ranks number 15. Let's bring him on. How much is his contract he looking for? $46 million? No. No, we beyond $40 million a day. Backup centers are 72. That'll work. How much does he want? $7 million a year? 30-year-old player, 75. Stats are pretty good. Has some bull rush to him. Ain't too bad. On block shedding, strength is pretty good. As long as you've been in the league 7 years. Power rusher. How much is he looking for? $7 million a year. I can see a 1-year deal for $7 million. Samson and Mboku. Bilal Nicholas. Star. He has some pretty good stats. Play recognition is up to 80. Strength is there. Block shedding is at 85. Awareness is at 79. Hit power. How much is he looking for again? 2 years, $18 million. Maybe. Deion Jones wants way too much money. Joe Schubert want $3 million for 2 years. I can get him for $6 million a year. I'd rather go with Joe Schubert. I'm offering this dude 1 year, $10 million, and he's got me in a bidding war with somebody else. Withdraw that offer. He can go where he's going. I'm not getting in a bidding war for that dude. One second. Okay, so we have, who do we have? I'm back now. Okay, so we had Deion Jones. He's been in the league 8 years, 29 years old. We have $146 million left. He's number 8 ranked middle linebacker in the league. Play recognition, hit power. He's very good. But we have Miles Jack. Let me see who we're targeting this time around. So we're targeting Justin Jefferson, Joe Schubert, and a left end. And we're tops on all their positions. So if we were to get into like a shooting war for Deion Jones, I would have to spend $37 million, and that could put us at only having $100 million, which won't leave us enough money to sign the players and move forward. So you have to kind of pull back and realize like you can't have everybody, you know. In previous years I used to do that, just get everybody from free agency, no matter what the like I could see $20 million for 2 years for Bobby Wagner. I could see that. Previous years you would just you would just throw stuff against the wall and, you know, basically, you know, target everybody. But let's go to last eval period. Okay, so Carson Tucker didn't take the deal. Okay, so let's see, Miles, Tyler Boyd, Marquise Brown, Bobby Wagner took the deal, Jim Johnson, Jamie Bradbury, Joe Schubert, and the left end. Okay, so we have $132 million to go into this year. And the main player I would be looking to put that money on, which shouldn't cost me $152 million, would be, which shouldn't cost me, let me see, just so we can have a look, so we can kind of know what's going on inside of things. The main player we're looking at re-signing this year is Penei Sewell. Now, if we can't work something out with Penei Sewell, where he won't take the money we have, or he wants more than what we have available to him, I'll always franchise tag him and keep him around the building and work something out, you know, or reopen the negotiation window once we're past it. There's nobody else in here. I think Shaquille Griffin, I just got him. Asante Samuel Jr. is more my priority than Shaquille Griffin. So even though Shaq did make some good plays, he did get beat on some plays as well. So, you know, there's an evaluation period that's going to happen there. Okay, so this is where I'm going to stop today's stream. Let me put it in the chat. Just this stream. You guys aren't seeing this chat. Let me put it in the chat, because the computer isn't showing up. Alright, as I was saying, this is Ron What's Out today's stream. I had a great time with you. Just put it in the chat of YouTube so everybody's caught up at the same time. I got it, babe. I'm about to. Called out to her because she actually calling me about lunch. Need to go eat lunch. I had an amazing time with everybody playing today. If you have not already, be sure to visit the official brand website, www.sr51media.com, for over 200 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews. I call them product impressions. First takes on products, product photos, game stats, mini cast, audios, and gameplay of different categories spanning years. I want to thank everybody that was here today. I want to thank everybody on TikTok that came through with the likes. Watch the stream, everybody that chilled for a while, everybody that commented. Sorry that the stream dropped out. That doesn't normally happen. That was a rarity. But I want to thank everybody for coming in today and chilling in the stream and just relaxing. There may be another stream later today. I'm not going to say that I'm not going to play the game because it's only like 4 o'clock. So I don't know if I'm completely ruled out with playing the game today. So I may be back again live today. But I wanted to at least be live in the morning because that's my new schedule, sometime in the morning, like around 10-ish in the morning. So I want to thank everybody for coming in today, everybody that dropped likes, everybody that dropped comments, everybody that likes, retweets anything on Twitter, that likes on Twitter. If you're watching this back on playback, if you can, please drop a like, subscribe to the channel, join the community, set alerts so that way you get notified the next time SR51 Media is live. Thank you to everyone. I had a great day. You have a great rest of your day. Peace.